We will tell our children how we stood when the clouds turned black, before the light returned to our world.
There we go. A little slow on the draw.
But I made it.
Well, here we go again, Dave.
Yeah, this is a lot of severe storms out here. Right now, Greenville is right on the edge of a severe thunderstorm warning as a central city. As that severe thunderstorm warning is for Muhlenberg and eastern Hopkins County. Then as we go to the west, Mayfield, well, let's see, Bardwell's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Mayfield's not quite gotten in it yet, but it's coming. And then back further than that, we have severe thunderstorm warning around Sykeston, Missouri, to Charleston, to East Prairie. All these are moving to the southeast, and they are quite strong, with 60-mile-per-hour winds being the common thing. A tornado is not ruled out on this situation. And in fact, I think far western Tennessee is under severe thunderstorm warning too, the last I saw. So anyway, let's hope it all works out and we...
According to what I'm seeing, the severe thunderstorm watch ends at the Kentucky border.
Well, I think I
They're
was...
under a flood watch, but right now there's nothing going on down in Tennessee yet.
So we're going to have to watch this as the evening progresses. The yellow outline is a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 p.m. this evening, Central Daylight Time. This goes through most of Kentucky. There's still a few areas outside. Louisville's not under that, and neither is Hazard or far eastern Kentucky, but pretty much everyone else is. And even if we go up a little further, up around, well, let's see here. This is a tornado warning up, where is that? West Virginia?
Yeah, that's well, it's Portsmouth, Ohio.
Yeah. So we'll go back down. There's a storm around Lexington, quite strong, and there continues to be a strong one to the southwest of that. And we move on back further to the west, and Elizabethtown is under a severe thunderstorm warning, or right at the edge of it. That is a pretty strong storm right there. And then we go on back over towards Litchfield. Man, if you're traveling along Highway 62 or the West Kentucky Parkway, 62 is, or that area is about to get really nailed hard with some severe weather. It's not, yeah, that is a severe storm warning right there. So yeah, I can see where that would be. So just be advised that you may need to pull off until this worst of these storms pass by. As I back up again, we look into it's like down from Morgantown up northward, we see another severe storm, and they continue to break out just about everywhere we look across the area. Right now, Hopkinsville is in the clear right now. So we're going to watch this and see what happens.
Yeah. We do have storms starting to form in our area, but they're mostly to the south of us for right now. The cold front is pushing in right behind this. So all the models are showing just this like one line of storms coming through. And then as it pushes on through, we'll start to cool off a bit behind it. In fact, our high tomorrow is only supposed to be in the low to mid 80s.
Well, that's a good thing. There's several people watching on the channel, along with several on the Facebook feed over on the Weather Wisdom Facebook page. I see Wanda Brown, Brenda Green, and Buffy Wade over there. Cindy Shelton's on with us. Debbie Napier, Connie Kanzler. There's been a bunch. Let's see if I can catch up with everybody. Tammy Tatum, Ginger Major, Debbie Napier, Hotel Mario. Yeah, lots of folks on with us right now. And there's a lot of interest in what's happening here. This is a warning. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning just came out going up to Mayfield. I think this is an expansion of what it was just a minute ago, isn't it?
No, that's the same area it was covering.
Huh.
The storm that's causing it is the one that's right there in the middle of the warned area.
Okay, I got you.
It's to the east of Graham, but it's approaching the Mayfield area and the line between Mayfield and Paducah here probably within the next 15 minutes or so.
Yep, I imagine so. Let's see here. Brady and Connie Easdale are watching. Cody Grimes is on. Jennifer Glover, Darlene Toomey, Linda Shred, Debbie Soxy, Lisa Ashley Orr. Ooh, lots of folks on here with us. I can't keep up with them all. But anyway, I hope you all are having a good day. This has been a scorcher. Anyway.
It has. In fact, we've been under an extreme heat warning since 11 a.m., and that'll continue to 7 p.m. this evening. And that's probably by that time the cold front will be passing through us, and that's what's going to cut it off.
Well, I'll be glad of getting rid of the heat. I have no complaints about that. So, okay, Mark, go ahead and give us a forecast. We do see more developing down to the south, too. Clarksville, you may be getting in on this at some point.
Yeah, so there's a little cell developing just south of Princeton right now, too.
Yep.
And we got like a 60% chance of showers and thunderstorms through this afternoon and this evening. Our high today is supposed to be in the low 90s. The heat index could be as high as 115. If you've been outside today at all, you know it is absolutely just thick, steamy out there. It just absolutely is miserable if you have to be outside doing anything. We'll drop down tonight after the front moves through with a low in the upper 60s. And the 60% chance of thunderstorms should end, probably by around 11 p.m. And then just be mostly cloudy. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high in the mid-80s. And it looks Thursday, most sunny with a high in the low 80s. It might not even hardly hit the 80-degree mark, depending. Friday, we warm up just a little back to the low 80s. And then we start picking up chances of showers and thunderstorms again as we head for the weekend. And our temperature starts to rise a little bit. Maybe by Sunday, Monday, we could be back close to that 90-degree mark again. We'll have a brief warm-up, and then after that, more cool down as another front moves through.
Yep. So we told everyone that the cool down was coming, and that is going to happen. The thing of it is that, we're going to warm back up just a little bit. We'll get back up into the 90s just for a couple of days, and then more cooling is coming as we start the trend towards fall-like weather. I see a little line trying to form down here from Clarksville back over towards Paris, even further to the southwest of that. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, just out a little bit ahead of the existing line. If you trace that line, our typical things going on here. It doesn't want to develop on top of us. It always develops on either side. And then the new line starting to develop down to the south. We'll have to see what happens with our severe weather potential, but I have a feeling it'll be being trimmed back pretty soon as that cold front does come in from the northwest.
Well, let me see if I can see where that cold front is right now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So it's just to the southeast of St. Louis. If I look at a camera up here, let's see what it looks like there in St. Louis.
Yeah, that might be where it was about 3 hours ago. Because that only updates about every 3 hours.
Yeah, they're still showing a temperature of 92. Dew point's dropping. Humidity's dropping down as well, so maybe that's a sign.
Yep.
I hope it is. Here is city of Perryville, Illinois.
Forecast for Oak Grove is the same as it is for Hopkinsville.
Yep. Andrew Cook. Hey, Mark, what's the gray spot on the map? I'm not sure what she's talking about.
I think she's talking over by the radar side. That is ground clutter around the Paducah radar.
Oh, yeah. Ground clutter, that's pretty much all it is. It's called, the official word is anomalous propagation. I got that right. James Bean over on Facebook says, thanks for the weather updates. Debbie Clark, is Pennyroyal State Park going to get storms? Right now, I don't know. I said that I look at the radar and I see a little old lone shower popping up just south of Western Kentucky Parkway. So it could maybe get over into there.
Yeah, for that little central corridor between the two, unless it really fills in, it's going to be really hit or miss as to whether you get much out of this. But I imagine for the storms that are moving through to the east of us along that more solid line, they're probably going to be getting, well, they are already in a flood watch over that way. And I have a feeling we may see some flood warnings before too long from over that direction.
But it could be
Because
worse.
those storms are only moving about 20, 25 miles an hour. And those are just putting down some heavy rain as they go through as well.
Looking at this area up here, this tornado warning, this is in Kentucky. This is North Milton.
Yeah.
And,
Mount Sterling.
Mount Sterling is also in it. So is Jeffersonville. Owingsville is just outside of it. But do you see, I don't really see any signature, the way, so to speak, on it.
It's probably pretty far away from whatever radar you're looking at, too.
I'm looking at through the Louisville radar.
Yeah, well, that's still pretty far from Louisville. Maybe look over at the Jackson radar.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. And I always have a hard time finding Jackson.
There's Jackson, center screen.
Yeah, I found it. Okay, got it. Come on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, still a pretty intense storm.
Yeah. We're getting a new severe thunderstorm warning for along the Western Kentucky Parkway, south of Hartford, and to the west of Litchfield, right along the edge between I-165 and the Western Kentucky there. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning.
Just to the southeast of Hartford?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
And it says, 60 mile per hour radar indicated. Severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Butler, southwestern Grayson, southeastern Ohio, and northwestern Edmonson County in central Kentucky until 4:45 p.m. At 4:18, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles north of Morgantown, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts, radar indicated.
Okay, and we have, let's see, Emily Moore. Hey guys, I'll be driving home at 5:30. Is it going to be stormy in Katie's by then? Hard to say. I don't know, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we've been mentioning, there's a little bit of a gap in this line right there that covers from about Greenville all the way over to Benton and Murray for right now, and we'll have to see what happens in that area because right now there's nothing going on in there.
The storm down here just north or just to the west of Clarksville is getting quite strong. We'll keep an eye on that.
Yeah. There's one of our moderators, Dave from Huntington, West Virginia is on there.
Yeah.
Watch out up that way, Dave. There is a tornado warning off to your west over around Portsmouth, Ohio that might be headed your general direction. So keep an eye and an ear out for that.
7161 says that's what just came through my farm in Centertown. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty storm up that way. Brian Shaw says, when is this supposed to hit Crofton area? We don't have any way of knowing because there is no storms that's formed yet, but they are popping up. We'll just have to watch a little bit. Danny Coldmeyer says, tornado warning, Mount Sterling, Kentucky. We have covered that just a little bit ago. Take cover if you're in that area. Kelly Price is in Oak Grove. And so right now, Oak Grove is fairly clear. There's a storm off over in Todd County. Okay, we got a tornado warning now just south of Litchfield.
Yeah.
This one right here is a nasty storm.
Yeah. This warning is for central Hart, southeastern Grayson, and northeastern Edmonson County till 5 p.m. At 4:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles southeast of Litchfield, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. It's a radar indicated rotation. The storm will be near Munfordville around 4:40 p.m.
I'm going to see if I can get a look at it.
I'll say maybe
Be
look
up
at the
there.
Louisville radar for that.
It almost looks like right here to the east of Litchfield, southeast of Litchfield. That's what it looks like. I'm not sure I'm on the right one here. There it is. That's easily seen there. Just west of Wax.
Yep.
There's what would be
Just coming in on the county line right there,
Yep.
where the county lines come together.
right here was where the possible tornado would be. It's certainly radar indicated, and I can see why. Mark, were you seeing any tightening of it?
It's got a pretty good rotation on it right now. Louisville radar does have a tornado vortex indicator on it, and the normalized rotation is fairly strong at a 1.6, for which normalized rotation is very strong. It is a very classic signature for a tornado right there.
Keith Thomas says something happened to the volume. We can't hear anything. I don't know, Keith. It's on your end. It's not on us.
Yeah. Not really any dropout. There's a slight dropout, but not much on the CC right now, so I'm not really seeing any debris indicators yet.
Okay, well, let's hope that's not on the ground, but that's where your tornado is. If you're in that area, a big windy, Linwood, take cover right now. Don't even wait. This is to the southeast of Litchfield, and this is moving, what, southeast as well?
Yes, it should be moving southeast about 35 miles an hour. There's a pretty strong gust front on that storm. That's why they issued the warning on it earlier. And this could be a little eddy spin up on the front of that gust front.
Here's a new camera from Park City, Kentucky. And it's up in that vicinity looking towards that storm, it looks like.
Yeah.
Here it is. I'm glad to see another camera in that part of Kentucky, at least, anyway. No, we can't carry that. So
No.
forget about that camera. We will not ever mention it again.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think we could use that one.
We cannot. It was just a new one that's popped up, so I thought I'd hit it, but now that I know, I know. Okay, so let's go back.
Yeah, lots of little storms starting to pop up in different parts of the area. Paducah, Mayfield, over through there. Right now, there's no warnings on any of those. They dropped the warning from the one that was approaching Mayfield from the west. There's still one over in Missouri, near Charleston, moving southeast, but it's not crossed the Mississippi yet.
Here's Metropolis. It looks like they're going to be engulfed in a storm here shortly. Big rain shield right there. If we look at the camera, we can see there it is. I do see a little outflow boundary, so I would expect more storms to fire along that as we continue.
Yeah. It's a pretty hefty storm.
Okay, Joyce. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Keith's phone, but I'm glad at least you can hear it. David Williams, how's Hoptown looking? Hoptown's looking fine right at the moment. We're watching this little area up here just southeast of Princeton. Let's see if that gets into Bainbridge and maybe the Pennyroyal Forest State Park. It's a little south of there. The main area would be Surrey and Sinking Fork, if this holds together, because they're downstream of it. So again, all the tornadic activity is off to the east, around Litchfield.
Okay, if you're in the community of Wax, please be undercover. Please be undercover.
This is Wax right here.
I am starting to see some CC drop out on that.
Okay, that means that storm has probably got a tornado on the ground. There it is, boy. It's right there next to Wax. Other areas to be quickly take cover would be Dog Creek, Big Windy, Linwood, Nolan Lake. If you're watching this, it's just around you close. Get under cover. Everybody in this whole region, get under cover right now. This area right here of discoloration would be where the tornado is located. Lots of lightning going on, and there's a lot of straight line winds also taking place. But we're detecting dropouts in it now that would indicate there is a tornado on the ground. Please don't take chances. Big Windy, take cover. Hey, Mark, we have a new scan just went through. What are you detecting now? We're looking at an area southeast of Litchfield, a tornado warned area. We have seen dropouts.
The CC dropout has disappeared, so.
Okay, that's a good thing. That means that maybe
might have just briefly touched down and gone back up.
Yep, that's a good thing. So thank God for that.
Yeah.
Still don't take chances. Get under cover.
Still a good rotational signature there.
Yes. We don't want anyone to get hurt in this. This is a serious storm. It means business. Don't go out to look at it. Just get under cover until it passes. It won't be long. In this area of very intense rainfall just east of Wax. Wax, you're getting hammered pretty good there. Okay, so everybody's wanting to know if this holds together. It does not look like it will affect anybody in our coverage area other than areas down towards Edmonton. Maybe Horse Cave could get involved. I hope not, but if it holds together that long, we'll see. We've got another severe storm just north of Morgantown, northeast of Morgantown, moving to the southeast towards Brownsville. So keep an eye out. Bowling Green, you may have to watch this. This could be interesting. We hope that you don't get involved with this, but there is a severe storm, and it is kind of generally, let me put it in motion so we can kind of see where it's headed. There you have it. I'd be watching this sail right here just north of Bowling Green, right there, currently around Anna. It's not severe yet, but it's probably going to go severe. And then watch back here towards Rockfield. It's being southern Warren County. That one looks pretty strong. You go ahead and stop the motion on it so you can see. Also headed towards Woodburn. I know the area well. Auburn, you're going to escape that one. But areas to be watching would be Blackjack, areas of eastern Simpson County and western Allen County. Storms have picked up, Dave. You're absolutely right. Jen 4201 says, just got real dark in Campbellsville, and I thought, oh, I bet the guy's alive, and here we are. Thank you, Jen. Let's see, where is Campbellsville anyway in relation to Bowling Green? Boy, this storm back here west of Morgantown is really picking up some steam too. I would not be surprised if this don't go severe and get into northern Logan County. As I said, this storm over here, tornado warning storm around Wax and Big Windy, appears to maybe just losing a little bit of steam. Wouldn't let my guard down just yet.
No, I'm not really seeing any. There's a slight CC dropout, but it's off to the southeast of wax right now. So hopefully it was up when it did it, because the signature went kind of right across wax.
I hope it was okay.
I hope so too. I hope it was lifted when it did, because it looks like it could be setting back down.
We're going to keep an eye on this for the folks that are watching in this area up here, or if you have relatives living up here. What about Crofton? Let's swing back around. We'll take a look at our area now. Still watching these little packets of storms back here. Right now, they're not doing much. Looking on this camera here, Stewart County. Boy, it looks just hot, miserably hot out there.
Yep. And when it's miserably hot like this, when a cool front comes through, we almost expect severe weather of some kind or the other.
Yeah. But look over here towards Mayfield. These storms are dissipating. We've got this strong one east of Paducah. Appears to be going strong, about to get to Calvert City, I mean.
The models didn't show much across this far west in Kentucky. Most of it's been that solid line to the east.
Okay, so guys, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. We're trying to reach 10,000, and we don't like too much being there. And you sure could help us by subscribing to us if we're doing something that you like, and if we're bringing you the technology that you want. You won't see us blowing things up, and if we think it's serious, we're going to tell you it's serious, but we're not going to lie to you just for sake of getting views and all that kind of stuff. That ain't us.
Yeah, if anything ever blows up on our channel, send help, because something has gone very wrong.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sitting here trying to get my green tea set because it came on a little earlier than I expected, so I didn't quite get it all. That's still hot. Ooh. I've got a big old cup here, isolated cup. I've got green tea and I've got ginger bags in it. The ginger bag wants to get caught up with the green tea. Oh, well.
We still got that warning. It's over Sykeston right now and moving this general direction.
Okay.
But it's yet to reach the Mississippi River. Warning or storm.
Well, we're going to keep an eye on it. We're in no big hurry to get out of here, I don't guess. Yeah. As long as it ain't supper time.
The warning's coming over to about Pinhook, Missouri.
All right, let me get over that way. I got my fingers out of my green tea jug. This storm right here is still pesky. Look how it's still intense as east of Paducah. Not wanting to die out. We'll watch that. And then this one.
It does have a small hail marker in it. There could be some small pea-sized hail hitting the ground from that one.
And here's the storm in Sykeston we were watching. It's still severe.
Yeah. We go off to our, north of us, there's nothing. I think that severe thunderstorm warning over Madisonville earlier may have been caused because I see a storm report up there. Someone had called in a report of a rotating wall cloud over Baptist Health up in Madisonville, but nothing more happened, and I didn't see much on the radar out of that storm. They could be getting some pretty good size hail out of the storm that's just to the southeast of Belton, just to the northeast of Dunmore. They've got a hail marker there, 2.53, so that could be at least inch and a half hail hitting the ground. So they may come pop a warning on that here just any time. That'll be up to Louisville because that's the warning office for that area.
Louisville. And give me that location again.
It's just to the southeast of Belton, just to the northeast of Dunmore, southwest of Huntsville.
Well, it sure is strong over this way. Really, from about Greenville eastward, those storms, every one of them, are very strong, and they're wanting to go severe. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't get another warning just about any time.
Yeah. The strongest part of the hail signature on that is around Mud River Union Road. Of course, it's moving away from there because that's what it showed on the radar. So it's probably down closer to Mud River Mine Road.
Bowling Green, I'd be watching out in your area, and I'd watch this around Rockfield right now. That's a pretty intense storm as well. It's not severe yet, but it's a strong storm. And then this one right here, coming down from looks like Jetson. Approaching Brownsville. This is a severe storm.
They have updated that warning for the tornado warning that was by wax. It is now confirmed.
Okay, confirmed tornado on that.
Yeah.
This storm.
Let's see, the tornado warning for northeastern Edmonson County is canceled, but a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for western Hart and southeastern Grayson counties. At 4:34, a confirmed tornado is located 9 miles west of Munfordville, moving southeast at 30. Damaging tornado, radar confirmed.
Okay, and then here is, looks like the tornado is between Macon and Winesap, moving southeast. Yeah. If you're in these areas, Kessinger, Litchfield Crossing, Munfordville, Forestville, Winesap, take cover right now. Do not wait. This storm means business. It has a history of producing a tornado, and right now the National Weather Service, there is a confirmed tornado in this.
Yep. And Munfordville, expected to be by Munfordville about 4:45.
Okay, Munfordville, get ready for this. Hotel Mario says,
my goodness, it's got a strong signature in the rotation indication on my radar in here.
Definitely a debris signature on it.
Definite debris signature on it, definite dropout. So that one is on the ground.
Everybody in this area, please take cover. If you know someone up there, give them a call. Tell them to get under cover if they're not already. This is a dangerous storm. It's a matter of life and death. If you do not take this warning seriously, please don't make that mistake. Tornado on the ground in this area. Kessinger, I would be especially concerned if I were in your area right now. Get under cover. Please get under cover. Mount Beulah, same thing. If anyone's traveling 31W or even I-65, avoid this area. Get out of the way of this real quick. If you're moving to the south, move south now.
If you're coming from the north, stop before you get to that area.
Absolutely. Do not get near the Munfordville area. Tornado is bearing down on this area right here. It's going to go just, if I'm got it figured right, just slightly to the west of Munfordville, southeastward. If we can help just one person get safe in this, it's made our job worth it. But please get under cover. If you're watching this, take this warning seriously. They didn't issue this lightly, and they didn't word it lightly. There is a tornado on the ground in this area right here.
Yeah.
Mark, where do you see the worst core of it right now?
Worst core of it right now. There's just a new update coming in. Let me get it first. Worst core of it right now looks to be It's about due west of Hart by a few miles there.
West of Hart. I do not see Hart.
Hart is just north of Munterville.
I see Litchfield Crossing. I see Perryville.
I-65 and US and U-31 West cross if you go due west of there. It's out over the rural territories.
Okay, that's why I'm not showing it, I guess. Oh, yes, I see it's just now updated. Mount Beulah, boy, you guys, everybody get into cover on this. Litchfield Crossing, take cover.
Yeah, probably just crossing or just cross State Highway 88.
Okay. That would be around Beulah, slightly to the north, maybe.
Yeah.
This area right here is where there's a tornado on the ground in this vicinity. Probably rain wrapped. Don't try to look at it. Hey everyone, I'm trying to keep everybody informed of where we are. We're looking at this tornado warning. This is, I'll pull out real quick so you can get your bearings. Here's Litchfield, here's Brownsville, Campbellsville's over here, Horse Cave and Cave City getting dangerously close to our vicinity, not to our particular area, but into our coverage area. Along I-65. Mark, look at this storm over here. It looks like some rotation in this one as well. This is around Riverside, over in it's like northwest Warren County. It looks like rotation there, but I don't have the sophistication as you do up there on your radar. Mark does have a different radar he's looking at, type radar, than what we're looking at here.
Just southeast of Morgantown?
Let's see here. Yes.
Yeah, there is a little bit of rotation in that right now. It's not a lot.
Okay.
I mean, it's not extreme. Maybe because there's a little bit of hail coming down with that one too. Maybe some pea-size hail.
Okay. So again, we're watching this tornado warning storm. Here's the tornado right in this area. National Weather Service says it's on the ground. Okay, new tornado warning now just coming out. Munfordville, you're now in this. So is Hardyville, Bunnell Crossing, Horse Cave, Seymour, Bearwilla, Three Springs, Pascal, Monroe, DeFries Park, Highsville, Savoyard are all under a tornado warning now. And the tornado warning is continuing for Litchfield Crossing. This is a serious storm, folks. Please take cover if you're in this area. If you're along I-65, pull over before you get to the Munfordville area. Get back to the south. If you're approaching past Horse Cave and Cave City, wait till this storm passes before you proceed any further. Again, this tornado is apparently it's on the ground according to the National Weather Service. They have listed this as a particularly dangerous situation. New stuff coming up. I'm going to have to get my glasses on to read it. A life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is very, very strong wording from the National Weather Service. This includes the areas of west central Greene County in central Kentucky, southeastern Hart County in central Kentucky, northeastern Barron County in south central Kentucky, and northwest Metcalfe County, south central Kentucky. At 4:45 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Munfordville, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. I am not giving you these words lightly. This is direct from the National Weather Service. If you're in you're in a life-threatening situation if you're in this area. Take cover right now. The tornado will be near Munfordville around 4:50 p.m. and Three Springs around 5:05 p.m. Right here. Here's the tornado right near Munfordville. Please, Munfordville, take cover. Prayers for all in that area. Absolutely. This is a serious situation. I'm concerned. And you know I don't get concerned easily, but I'm concerned about this one. National Weather Service does not issue that kind of wording for its health. This is a deadly, serious situation. Here's the tornado. Just slightly west of Munfordville. Rowletts, you're in extreme danger. Take cover right now. Woodsonville, extremely dangerous. Take cover. If you're traveling on South Dixie Highway, 31W, take cover if you're in that vicinity. Please pull over, get under cover right now. No time to waste. This is greater than 3/4 inch hail.
Okay. Tornado warning now for northeastern Logan and southwestern Butler County till 5:30.
Okay,
Severe
Russell,
thunderstorm.
go ahead.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dunmore, moving east at 25. Radar indicated rotation.
Okay, right here at home now, Logan County. Tornado warning. Tornado warning right now. If you're in Quality, Dimple, Casper, Costello, Anderson, Sugar Grove, Needmore, Silver City, Leetown, take cover right now. This is a tornado warning going into Logan County, just north of Auburn.
Yeah. Also seeing a hail marker in that. It's not in the warning. The warning says less than 3/4 inch, but a hail marker on there, 3.4 inches. So there could be some decent, like pretty good size hail in there, up to 2 inches. It's not in the warning yet, but it could be in there, so be aware of it. Also, torrential rainfall could lead to flooding. It says this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Logan and southwestern Butler counties, including the following locations: Dimple, Leetown, Davis Crossroads, Harper Crossroads, Buffalo Fork, Anderson, Costello, Gasper, Silver City, and Harrodsville.
Tornado warning in Belton, but alarms are going off in Greenville, according to Katrina Pike.
It does cut the back edge of Muhlenberg County, or it did when it started.
Yes,
so.
it still does. It still see it. Yes.
Okay, but it is well past Greenville, so they're only sounding that because of the fact that a corner of the county is in it.
Everybody in Bowling Green, get ready for this. This is coming your way. This is a serious storm as well. It is a very intense tornado warned storm. Radar indicated at this time.
That main rotation looks like it's going to cut the southern edge of Munfordville. New severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Livingston County, northern Marshall County, and Lyon County in West Kentucky till 5:30 p.m. At 4:51 p.m., severe thunderstorm was located over Calvert City, moving southeast at 20. The hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, radar indicated. That'll affect Calvert City, Woodlands Nature Center, Birmingham Ferry Recreation Area, DeMumbers Bay Campground, Hillman Ferry Campground, Cravens Bay Campground, Land Between the Lakes area, Catawba, and Grand Rivers.
Christina Merritt says, alarms going off. Melissa Cobb, how long until it hits Bowling Green? It is moving towards Bowling Green directly. Very concerned about this area, especially Blue Level, Rockfield, Bowling Green, Warren County. This is serious. As, again, another tornado up here on the ground near Munfordville. If you're up there in this area, take cover now. Please take cover. Don't go outside to try to see this storm. It is rain wrapped anyway. You won't be able to see much, and it may be too late to get back under cover.
Yeah, it's not hitting these storms are not hitting Elkton with anything yet. And as far as Auburn, their alarms are going off probably because the county is included in the warning, but right now they're not in the warning polyhedron.
And we're going to have to watch this one around Russellville right now too, right over Russellville. That's a pretty intense storm as well. Lisa Higgins, is this in Kentucky? Yes, this is in Kentucky. Dave is under severe thunderstorm warning in Huntington, West Virginia. Weather radio is going crazy. This storm continues to intensify over here in, what is this, Butler County?
Yes.
Pull out to give everybody a wider view of everything that's going on here. And you can see severe thunderstorm warning back here at the north end of the lakes. Let's see if I can get a shot of that. I may have a picture from Lakeside. Okay, there's Lakeside. It's 93 degrees. I think they're south of this storm, so they won't be seeing it yet. Let me look up at Owensboro. Could look at Louisville, see what they're looking like.
Yeah. Dave in Huntington, your severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time for Boyd, southeastern Greenup, east central Carter, southeastern Lawrence, west central Cabell, and northwestern Wayne counties. At 5:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Naples or near Cannonsburg, moving east at 35. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, penny-sized hail, radar indicated.
Got another tornado warning if I can get the radar to come up. This is for Liberty, well, actually east of Liberty, but Waynesburg, Eubank, Argyle, Yosemite, Walltown, Mount Olive, Lawhorn Hill. Another tornado warning. This is in eastern Kentucky, west of Mount Vernon, and just east of Liberty.
Yeah, and that is radar indicated.
This one up here. Look at the lightning in this. Let me see if I can see the area of greatest rotation. Looks like it squares and marked just south of Munfordville. I can't really tell from the way it's looking.
We zoom in on that. Yeah, it's directly on the south side of Munfordville.
Be this area right here. see it more easily that way. Let's go back over to this one. Get another radar shot in this area. South of Quality, Mark. That really looks pretty rough.
South of Quality.
Yep.
More than likely, it probably just crossed.
Highway 106 maybe.
It just crossed U31 West.
That'd be another name.
If you come due south of Munfordville, it's the one that crosses.
I'm talking about over here in Butler County.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome, Chris.
Yes.
Chris.
To the east of Highway 1153.
Okay. That's it, but I can't. The warning is obscuring the last couple of digits, but I believe that's it. So that would be right in this area.
Yeah. Still to the west of Highway 106.
Oh, there you can see a hook on it.
Yeah.
Pretty pronounced. Yeah, here it is right here. Go back up to Munfordville. If you're in any of this area up here, Shady Grove, Three Springs, Monroe, take cover. I can't tell you how important this is that you listen. Play it safe. Don't take a chance. And around Liberty, especially north of Somerset. New tornado warning over here, continuing to expand east-southeast. Don't want to forget this storm back here, because this one is really starting to pack a punch around Calvert City and Grand Rivers, just north of the lakes area, or going over to the northern part of Land Between the Lakes right now, and up around Smithland. Another strong storm sitting there. Let me get a better radar shot on it. It's got a little bit of a hook back on the back side there, Mark.
Yeah, I see that. Let me see if there's anything in there. Not really seeing much in the way of rotation in it.
Okay. Lewisburg just had sirens, and I can see, well, they're close, but it's not going to be close to them. It doesn't look like. This storm here in Butler County has really intensified. Look at that.
Yeah. Some pretty good rotational energy in there. It's not real tight, but definitely bears close watching.
Jason Helsley says, Mark, 31W is not US 31 West. 31W runs north and south, which he's right about that. I'm familiar with that.
Yeah,
It's
I was
kind
just
of
reading what the name the radar gave me was U31W,
okay. Well, 31W does
and it
run.
did run north and south.
Yeah, okay, good. We got it cleared up, Jason. Thank you. John Bryant says, I'm here, just busy at work, had a call out, so I'm shorthanded tonight. I'll be looking on here at times. Donna Zakusia, is it missing Lewisburg? I would say yes. And looking at the radar and where this storm is moving, I would say yes. Taylor Thompson, what did you say about Butler County? This is currently over Butler County, moving to the southeast, headed towards Warren County. A tornado warned storm, radar indicated for right now. Carly Rodriguez, is this coming to Adairville? I'm going to get my son from daycare right now. Adairville's probably going to get missed by this, thank goodness. Thank you, Jason. James Thompson, how's Russell and Auburn looking? Auburn's about to get hit by some very heavy rain, and I would keep an eye on this storm. It's getting mighty close to you in Auburn. So please be careful. Take any warnings that are issued seriously. There are no warnings on you right now, but that doesn't mean it won't be issued shortly. Taylor Thompson says Butler County is just rain right now. Let's hope that's all it is. Again, Bowling Green, I would not let my guard down. I'd be getting ready because this one is coming. I just hope it diminishes in intensity and does not drop a tornado. It does have a radar indicated tornado in it. Colton Cochran, is it going to be bad and Lacey tonight? I don't think so, Colton. We're watching this. There's nothing towards Elkton or Hopkinsville or even Dawson Springs, but we are watching this severe storm over around the lakes. Lamasco is now under severe thunderstorm warning, as is Twin Lakes, Grand Rivers, Catawba, and Calvert City. Severe thunderstorm warning, and we have another one that's building up right back here around Smithland. That one could go severe as well. We're going to watch this very closely. Loris Cornell, 6583, North Sirens for Russell. Came a hard rain and ended quickly. Be glad of that. Michael Willits, is this the main line coming through now, guys? Well, it's ahead of it. Yeah, I'm not going to count out more developing behind it. But right now, this is certainly the worst. And all these in the east are all becoming tornadic. Here's another one up here. New tornado warning for Irvin, Kentucky, including Beattyville, St. Helens, Willis Shoals, Irvin, Witt. All these areas in this are under a tornado warning. Again, I think that is radar indicated. By far the worst is this one right here, just to the southeast of Munfordville. It has had a history of dropping a tornado. Don't know if it's still on the ground at this point. We have to assume that as long as the tornado warning is there, you're in danger of being hit by that deadly tornado. Very destructive, they're saying.
Yeah. There's a slight bit of a dropout around where that's at, but it's not as strong as it was earlier.
Angelia, 8282, is this the main line or is there another line later? She's at work in Bowling Green but live in Lewisburg, hoping cleared by 8. Well, Lewisburg is okay, but Bowling Green, oh my gosh. From Bowling Green to Auburn, intense rainfall, and you'll hit that just before you get to Rockfield. But this storm is still headed down directly towards Bowling Green. Franklin, You know, James Brown, what about Franklin, Kentucky? Right now, the tornadic activity would go to the north and east of Franklin, Simpson County. It would be hitting the area of Scottsville, between Scottsville and Bowling Green, though. I would be cautious with that. Do I think Hopkinsville is getting anything? We're going to have to watch those storms off to the west. Mark, you changed the title.
Yep.
Good job. Okay, we're continuing to watch these storms here. This one is intensifying a little bit here on the lakes, not diminishing at all. Let me see if I can get a better look at it from this radar. And not much change. Boy, this one right here. So far, the good thing is they have not issued a new warning on this to expand it towards Bowling Green yet. Dougie Him works. Hey guys, how fast is that storm moving that's close to Catawba? Hang on just a second, Katie. Mark, can you give her an idea about that?
1 minute, please.
Sure. Charlie, seems like it's clearing up towards Russellville, and you are right. That part is probably going to be in the clear here shortly. But this from Auburn up towards Bowling Green is a little worrisome. I was afraid of that.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 510, effective until midnight Wednesday. This watch includes the following counties in Tennessee: Montgomery and Stewart. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Okay, so basically,
Severe thunderstorm.
go ahead.
Severe thunderstorm watch for northwest Tennessee. You can see where it's outlined there.
Yep. And we're watching that storm for you, Katie. Give us just a second. He's getting the speed on it. There it is. There's a new outline for the new severe thunderstorm watch until midnight for the areas in Tennessee.
That storm up there is moving about between 20 and 25 miles an hour to the east-southeast.
He says, "No rush, fellas. Dawson Springs has a city council meeting in about 20 minutes. I'd like to attend, so we will be watching on mute." Okay, Katie, just let us know if you have any other questions. We'll keep an eye on everything for you. Dawson Springs is right here. Probably not going to be hit by this storm here, but we've got to watch these other little ones that are popping up. They're fairly strong once they get going. Soaker 2, my internet cut out. Did you say Anderson was good? Tell me where that is, Soaker. I'll look it up.
Yeah. The tornado continues to show strong rotation over to the east of Horse Cave. It's around State Highway 436. Not getting much of a CC dropout on it, so it may not be on the ground any longer. But it definitely is still strong. Strong rotation.
Say to the east of Horse Cave,
Yes.
along which highway did you say?
436.
Locate that. Can't.
That's, yeah.
Got a more major road somewhere?
Fairview Church, Pascal Road,
Well, that's a big help.
where it crosses 436.
All right, well, let me just go in for some deep looks here. Is it anywhere near Uno?
I don't have all these little towns on my radar.
I don't have all them little roads.
Well, it's off to the part of that county and the part of the warning where there's only small roads like that. There's not anything major that I can give you as a landmark.
Okay.
It's still off well to the west of Pierce.
Eric Briggs says it looks like the Facebook stream has quit.
It does. I can't help it.
Can you share it to the Weather and Wisdom channel?
See what I can do.
Ethel Adams, we're watching this big storm back over here. It is moving to the southeast. It is a tornado warning storm, but it does not appear to be on the ground. It appears to be radar indicated. It's still a very strong storm. It appears to be weakening a little, though. Hopefully that is the case. Kendall says, my mom's traveling 6880 home from Bowling Green. Where did she start from, Kendall?
It is live on the Weather and Wisdom channel already.
Okay, so it is live there. So, wonder why. I wonder what feed it lost then. Eric, they say the Weather and Wisdom channel still has it live on Facebook. But others say it is off. The Tessitary says YouTube is good.
Okay, new tornado warning on the tornado that we've been watching to the east of Horse Cave.
Okay, this tornado warning is for Edmonton, Gradyville, East Fork, Pickett, Portland, Milltown, Columbia, Mel, Node, Noblit, Beachville, Etsy, Shady Grove, Three Springs, Savoy Wood, Center, Park, All of these are in a tornado warning now. This storm has had a history of dropping a tornado. So far, we think the tornado has lifted, but do not let your guard down. Sci says predictive radar is showing these storms getting stronger when it moves into Tennessee around 7:30, give or take. Sci, can you check and see if our Facebook stream is down and how we would go back starting it up while we're still live? We do have a website. It's the
DPWAW.com.
DPWAW.com is up. It's on the internet. Just go to that website and you can watch this as well.
Anyway, the new tornado warning is for southwestern Greene, southeastern Hart, central Metcalfe, and southwestern Adair County in south central Kentucky until 6 p.m. At 5:16, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Three Springs, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado and quarter-size hail, radar indicated. So they're not seeing the CC drop out anymore either. Yeah. Last update on the tornado warning over by Sugar Grove says at 5:12 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles south of Morgantown, moving east at 25. Hazard is tornado and quarter-size hail, radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted include Anderson, Gasper, Haroldsville, Dimple, Quality, Davis Crossroads, Sugar Grove, Sharer, Harper Crossroads, and Buffalo Fork.
Let's see here. We can only restart that if we restart the stream. What do you think, Mark?
I don't want to do that while we still got active warnings on.
A lot of people are affected by those warnings, though. That's the problem. James Brown did the one in Bowling Green shift towards us in Franklin. I don't think so, although the storm has kind of, moving down your way a little bit, but I don't think it's going to get into Franklin itself. Let me just put it in motion. Yeah, I think it's going to miss Franklin. How's Greensburg looking? What about the White Plains area?
A new warning coming out on the one that was headed into the Bowling Green area. Right now, it's the new warning's a severe thunderstorm warning. And it says severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County, northwestern Simpson County, south central Butler County, and southwestern Warren County until 6 p.m. At 5:22, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles west of Memphis Junction, moving southeast at 30. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail, radar indicated. Locations impacted Bowling Green, Memphis Junction, Franklin, Auburn, Woodburn, Rich Pond, Rockfield, Buffalo Fork, Chandler's Chapel, and Costello. So they're going to let that tornado warning expire and pick that storm up as a severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah. We do have some other storms behind this initial line where these tornado warning storms are on that we need to keep an eye on. But right now, there is nothing severe on that one. It does look like another line trying to form.
Okay, let's see here.
Tornado warning in Huntington, Dave says, just now on the weather radio.
Yeah, I tend to agree. This ain't over yet. This whole area right here is a horse of a different color now. Look at this.
Yep.
No, we're not over yet.
Yeah. And for Dave's warning up in West Virginia at 6:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cerrito, or 7 miles east of Cannonsburg, moving east at 30. Hazard is tornado and quarter-size hail, radar indicated.
Okay, we're watching this storm here just northwest of Dawson Springs. This is growing pretty strong. We're going to have to watch this closely. So, Katie, if you're watching from Kentucky Hemp Works, be advised of this. And here's the severe thunderstorm for Franklin. And for southwest Warren County and for eastern Logan. It looks like that the other one has dropped its tornado seizure, which is a good thing. Been such heavy rain over here, there is a flood advisory taking place. Dylan Fish, please say Hopkinsville with anything, or is they not going to build up? We cannot say that yet. We're watching this line up to the north and west. It has just formed up recently in the last little bit, and now they are building up. We will see. Richard Huxley says the sun's definitely popping back out in Russell right now. How could this affect us later? It won't be good. I can tell you that. We don't need any more energy for this thing to work with. It looks like the core of this storm over here, north of Franklin and southwest of Bowling Green, is going to go right between the two. No, it doesn't look like. The worst is, looks like it may get down into the Woodburn area. I do think that Franklin itself will be in good shape. And for those of you who are wondering, we have lost the Facebook feed. We don't know why. It's a Facebook issue. It has nothing to do with us. We're still broadcasting. If you know of anyone who wants to go on there, you can also go to our website, which is dpwaw.com. That's dpwaw.com, and you can watch the feed there as well. Subscribe to that channel, and you'll see other things happening in the future that you're going to really like. Kay Simmons looks like the one that was in Catawba is headed for Trigg. And she's asking a question, Mark.
Yeah. It is heading in that general direction. That's what direction it's been coming. Right now, it is not severe, but it's definitely probably going to give you some thunder, lightning, and some heavy rain.
Right now, same thing for Dawson Springs. If Katie's watching from Kentucky Hemp Works, this storm just to the north is probably going to come over you, but it doesn't look like it's severe. There's no lightning detected in it right now. So that's a good thing. We're going to keep an eye on all these, but you know, this area right here has not been
Exercised,
right, to get rid of the instability. So this right here could be explosive when they get down into this area. We got to watch this close. Syacor says if you register on the website, there will be bonus stuff coming later on. So go to the website, DPWAW, and register, and you'll get a bonus, some bonus things going on later. I don't really know exactly what all it's going to be. I think they're still in the planning on it. Salita Babbage, how about Hopkinsville? We're still waiting to see. Well, I was going to tell you, girl, is a severe thunderstorm for Dawson. No, we're watching it, but not yet. Dylan Fish, will we have severe weather this fall? Yes, we will.
If anybody's listening to us and is interested in what the tornado's doing that passed near Munfordville or whatever, there's still a warning. There's still rotation in that storm. It's still moving to the southeast. It's down by Metcalf and Gradysville, heading in that general direction right now. Possibly maybe even down toward Beaumont.
It's turning right, it looks like. They just issued a new tornado warning there to the southwest of Edmonton now.
Yeah.
That apparently is a right turner, which means it's probably intensifying.
Yeah, pulsing back up.
Yep.
It definitely shows on the rotation that it's gotten stronger again.
So if you're over in that area, be very cautious. The website is dpwaw.com. That stands for David Powell Weather and Wisdom.com. dpwaw.com. You go on there and you can register, and it will definitely pay off in the long run. And I think you can see the feed there. Is that correct, Syacor? The most intense part of the storm for Simpson County and Warren County is just slightly to the southwest of Bowling Green, just east of Rockfield. That's an intense area of that storm. Lots of lightning in it. I'll be a little concerned about that when I take cover for it. Don't take chances. It looks like Franklin itself is going to be good. So will Blackjack, just some heavy rains. Unless this starts turning right. And that's what we don't want to happen, because when a storm turns right, there's the website Eric Brake just posted for everyone. And SciCore says this feed is live on there now. So there's other ways of reaching it besides just here on YouTube. You can also look at it on the website. We're continuing to watch these storms as they develop, and they just don't seem to want to quit. But the air that they're bringing behind them is going to be nice. Okay, this storm up around Dawson Springs, still watching it, not severe. It is also expanding, though, to the east of Dawson. To the east of Dawson Springs. Some rainfall is over Dawson Springs right now. It's fairly heavy, but not overly so. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please do so. I wish we could have shared over to the Weather and Wisdom page. You don't have yours shared, do you, Mark?
As far as what, trying to take it over to the Weather and Wisdom page?
Yes.
I can try if it'll let me do it from mine, but it's kind of stubborn.
Yeah, social media sometimes is pretty stubborn. But to get back to the web page, it is something fairly new we've come up with. But there's going to be a lot of new features on it. It's going to be some interesting stuff you can see. And there are going to be some ways to get some stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff, but they're planning it out. But it'll be a benefit to being a registered on it. Jack Poland just getting here. We're expecting weather in Hoptown and Pembroke. We're watching to see if that does happen. We're going to keep an eye on everything. We do have a pretty serious storm over around Bowling Green into northeastern Simpson County. I would be concerned if I were in Allen County, because this is kind of headed your way. But it looks to me like what this is going to do is it's rotating to the right and may go down in between Scottsville and Franklin. We'll see. We have another strong storm that's just popped up north of Nashville. See if I can get a handle on that. Here's the camera from Nashville looking at the clouds in that storm. The brunt of it's off to the right out of camera view. 93 degrees there. Let's see if we have anything here. Let's try this Hendersonville camera, see if we can see anything there. A little bit of it. It's still off to the right out of the camera view. This is Hendersonville, Tennessee. One of the places I used to live. Maybe we can see from this one, Music Mountain. It's a little too far out. A lot of haze in the air. Still have two tornado warned storms, one over around London, Kentucky, and one right here, Edmonton, Clark's Corner, Beachville, East Fork. All of these are under a tornado warning. Please take cover. This storm appears to be pulsing back up. So that is a concern as it makes a right-hand turn. When they do that, Many times they are intensifying. In fact, this whole line now is getting stronger by the minute. Let's go. I'd be on my guard. Smiths Grove, Oakland, Fordsville, Park City. Back up towards Hartford and Morgantown. Be on guard. Here we go again. Central City, you're getting a storm just to your southeast. Same thing with Greenville. This Dawson Springs continues to be there. One little lightning strike being detected in it now, so it's probably strengthening some. Again, not severe. Down as we go towards Eddyville, Catawba, and Land Between the Lakes, Rock Castle, getting a pretty hefty rain now. Let me see if I can see something on our lakeside camera. And we do see a dark area. Let's see, that would be looking right up here to the right up to the north. That would be in this area right here. That's where we're seeing the darkening. Sam McCarty, what if it turns right? When a storm turns right like that, it tends to be strengthening. Is there a way you can explain that, Mark, to where you understand it better?
When the storm is turning right, that means that the rotational energy in it, believe it or not, is trying to increase. And when it does that, that means the storm is getting stronger. It's getting strong enough so it's the steering winds it's running into, it's actually friction against that, and it causes it to make it a right turn instead of following the main wind flow.
The storm in Dawson Springs is starting to intensify. We're getting some lightning strikes now. Debbie Napier says it's thundering in Dawson Springs. Chris D, the sun's been out all day in Logan County, has me nervous. Yeah, it does me too. It's been the same way with Hopkinsville. But so far, so good. Got a lot of rain just off to the north east of you. And Auburn has gotten some heavy rains. They're under this flood advisory because the storm was so intense it dropped a lot of rain. But I do believe now that Hopkinsville is going to get in on the action here in a little bit. We'll watch it. The storm just north of Nashville, that's getting mighty strong.
Okay, it's shared. It's still on my Facebook feed, so I shared mine to David Powell Weather and Wisdom. So it is shared to there. They can click on there and be back up with us.
Great, I'm glad to hear that. I'll tell you, girl, loud thunder and rain in Dawson. Yes, and this storm is intensifying for those at the city council there. Not severe, though. Never fear. Anna George says, turn right, turn Clyde. Yep. Brandy Davenport, are the storms at the lakes now heading north or straight towards Russellville? If you're referring over to Land Between the Lakes, I'll put it in motion and we can look.
Getting a little bit of rain at Lakeside, but not much. They're kind of on the backside of that.
Okay. Yeah, you can see some of it. Let me check Owensboro again. Looking a little ominous. Let me look down here at Clarksville real quick, because they have not had much yet. So the pavement is dry there. That's Preacher's Mill in Providence. Look at Highway 76 in Madison. It looks good. Tiny Town, we'll give it a quick once over. All the roads are looking good down there right now. Here's a WKDZ camera over at 6880 and I-24 in Trigg County. That is not bearing well because you can see that the sun is out and the instability is building. And if I go to the radar, you can see right here just south of Gracie, a storm is brewing up right there. We're going to have to watch all these little tiny ones shooting up.
Because with the environment we have right now, it won't take them long to develop.
No, not at all. So all these areas, Clarksville, you'll eventually get in on something, I think. It may be a little while. Have a lot of viewers. If you will subscribe to the channel, it's very important to us that you do. It helps us to get to the goals that we're needing. We're needing to hit the 10,000 benchmark for YouTube. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe, and it does benefit the channel. If you like what we're doing, show your appreciation and subscribe. Kristen Brown, is Franklin, Kentucky going to get hit with any storms? The main storm is just south of Bowling Green between Woodburn and Rockfield, moving to the southeast. So if you're in the northeast corner of Simpson County, say around Gold City, yeah, you're probably going to get hit pretty good. Temperance also, and up around Matlock. Blackjack is just getting a little bit, but looks like that Allen County is the one that's going to get hit with the brunt of this. We will see. This storm is intensifying. There you can see the last radar scan, it really intensified considerably. Let's hope it doesn't go tornado warned. Again, we're watching this closely, staying on top of it. Franklin, you're okay. Go ahead.
Said it's raining like crazy. Probably some hail in that too. There is a little bit of a hail marker in it.
Daniel Baker says, do I have time to take a quick swim in Woodburn? Probably not. All right. Colton Cothran, is tomorrow looking like good weather? Actually, I think it is, isn't it, Mark? Especially by the afternoon.
Yeah. Looking at sunny and high in the low to mid 80s.
Shayla Stratton. Hi, David. Hey, Shayla. Colton Cothran is looking bad in Crofton right now. No, but we're going to watch this storm up here in Dawson Springs. This one right here is going to be a troublemaker, it looks like. It's continuing to intensify. It looks like it's going to miss the main part of Dawson Springs, but if you're on the outskirts, I'm not sure where they're having the city council at, but it is a pretty intense storm if you go up towards, well, let's see here. This would be Highway 62, maybe? Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it crossed I-69 just about at the Highway 109 intersection.
What are you talking about?
Dawson Springs.
Oh, yes. It's almost over at Dawson Springs. I hope it has not disrupted the meetings there. Edward Vault, I'm in Clarksville about a mile from Guthrie in a log cabin, and I'm going to get hit tonight. Am I going to get hit tonight? I just signed up to your new website. Thank you, Edward. And I don't think it's going to be any worse than any of the rest of us. We're not too bad in this part of the state and your area, but over into the east is where the better dynamics for tornadic storms are. So we're going to have to watch that. Colton Cothran, can you do the Mom's Kitchen ad? Yeah, here in just a second. I want to make sure everybody's caught up on everything first. Mike Slater, don't forget to update your YouTube app regularly. Check the clock under David with your device time to make sure they're on the same minute. If you're texting, you can get several minutes behind. Any rotation headed towards Gold City, Mark? That's over in Simpson County. I don't think that's...
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're not in that warning now. The warning has been dropped for that area. That sure is intense up there to the north. So here's Gold City right here. YouTube has about a 30-second delay is what Psycor's saying. Hey, David Mark, what about Penarol State Park?
Yeah, there's some storms up in that area.
Yep.
But right now, there's nothing severe up in that area. It's all just thunderstorms.
Here's the Penarol
So
State
torrential
Park.
rain and frequent lightning.
Well, we're still hopefully going to be able to take care of the issues some of the stuff was having with the channel, like the little power dropouts and everything. Michael Willits, what about the storm above North Todd? This appears bearing watching a little bit. This one right here, just north of Elkton, is probably nothing to worry about. If it does intensify, it'll be probably after it gets past you.
Yeah. There's a pretty good sized storm up around Greenville that's moving southeast. At
By far the most intense ones, but over there around Dawson
about 25.
Springs.
Yeah. And all these are going to produce some heavy rain and some gusty winds, but probably not severe criteria, at least not yet. And maybe even some small hail. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning, but that's off to the east of Bowling Green.
Tad, C-Fan, Elkton, Kentucky, will there be anything? We're just going to have to watch and see what these storms just to the north of Elkton or Todd County. Okay, we have a special weather statement now, and this storm out of Dawson Springs that goes into North Christian and headed towards northern Todd. Let's see what it says. Oh, good grief. I've got to get my glasses on again. Sorry, guys. Okay, winds of 50 miles per hour. Maximum hail size is 1/4 inch hail. It's radar indicated. Expected impacts. This one's just below severe criteria. So we're going to have to watch that and see. It is a strong thunderstorm and will impact northern Christian, east central Caldwell, and southeastern Hopkins County through 6:30 p.m. So there you have it.
And Crofton, you're in that special weather statement, so that storm will be coming down your way and definitely giving you some gusty winds.
Thank you, Mike Slater, for letting us know. My clock is apparently 3 to 4 minutes behind his device in actual time. Yeah, I don't know how to counter that. Cynthia Jones, is Greenville out of the woods yet? No, not yet.
No. We'll be before too long, though. They should be okay after they get on the backside of this group of storms.
And he's talking about the clock that's over here, right down here below me. That one. Dawson Springs, that storm is increasing in intensity. It may go severe before all is said and done. It's now encompassing pretty much all of Dawson Springs with heavy rain. Doesn't appear to be severe there yet. Again, be sure to subscribe to the channel if you have not. Australia girl lost power. It's come back on. Melanie Sis, starting to get dark and thundering by Penrose State Park. Here we go. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning now is for North Christian County, including Dawson Springs, Mannington, Crofton. All these areas now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And this is not unexpected. This is from the storm we thought was intensifying. It's going to be out of the Dawson Springs area here shortly. You're on the back side of it. You'll be coming out of it shortly, but other areas, St. Charles, Hanby, Isley, Murphy Ford, Mannington, Empire, all of you are under the severe thunderstorm warning. Doesn't quite get to Nortonville, but Apex, Haley's Mill, Crofton, Fruit Hill are all under this severe thunderstorm warning. Jason Hetley, how does the weekend look? I'll be traveling back and forth to Nashville both Saturday and Sunday. Be a chance of showers those days, Jason, and it'll be warming up a little after the cool down. But that's just ahead of another cold front, so we will see. Yeah, this storm now is really intensified after it got past Dawson Springs. Dawson Springs is almost out of it. Henry Baskerville, it's raining around North Todd School, but it's not doing much. We're going to have to watch this storm as it moves to the southeast. This also may affect Elkton and northern Todd County as it does continue to intensify. You may remember this is only a small little storm just north of Dawson Springs when it began.
Yeah, do we want to activate spotters for this one, Dave, or is it too late for him to get up there to do much?
I think right now, I don't know, do you need help in there or are you doing good?
I'm doing fine.
What's it look like outside? We might be able to, we could see if any of the interceptors want to go beam live video back, but that'd be about it. Dave says 4.15 inches of rain at WSAZ verified. Whew, that's a lot of rain. Brandon, Southern Kentucky. This hook to the right of Woodburn with the inflow is looking scary. I would tend to agree with you. Mark, can you look at that area, see if you can see where the biggest rotation is around the Woodburn, Kentucky area, which is just south of Bowling Green?
Yeah, let me look here. A little bit of rotation right around State Highway 240 and I-65.
Okay, that'd be around this area right here. So that'd be in line with this hook where we're seeing this. You're right. There's a reason to be.
A little concerned about it.
Yep. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate the interceptors. I don't know if the regular spotters would be needed. Oof, Roblox, I was missed by an inch. I don't know where you are, sir. Tammy Tatum, how about Central Kentucky? Tammy, I haven't gotten any reports over here. If you got some stuff that you know about,
Yeah.
post them and we'll try to look into it. But right now
Have a look at the downtown Katie's camera when we get a chance.
okay. Is that the one you're talking about?
That's old. They're getting rain right now.
I wonder why we're so behind on this camera here.
I'm looking at it on YouTube, and I can go advance to the end of the live they've got right now. Those are old images.
Right side's getting rain. Here's the elevator camera. As we look out on southern Hopkinsville. Boy, this storm over around Woodburn is getting concerning. Okay, Chelsea, we understand. We know that. It's just the camera we have on here for some reason hasn't caught up with it. So, but it's obvious they are getting some rain if you look at the radar here. Ah, man, this storm over here around Woodburn, is becoming intense around Plano. That one concerns me very much. Moving down towards Scottsville. Let me go to Scottsville. And they are getting the rainfall big time. Winds are beginning to get a little gusty as that storm starts to come in on them. And I'll go back to the radar so you can see where I'm talking about. Here's Scottsville right here. This area right here over in southern Warren County, that looks very, very concerning. And James says, hey everyone. Hey Anna. Daryl's starting to pick up some rain with this little storm down here. I think you're going to be okay, though. Todd County is getting a pretty good storm from Sharon Grove northward towards Tawapati. And we're continuing to watch this storm as it envelops Crofton and Mannington and Dawson Springs, or actually just to the southeast of Dawson Springs. It has cleared Dawson Springs itself. It also is encompassing Pennyroyal Forest State Park. Melanie says storms coming into the Pennyroyal State Park area, rain, thunder, lightning, and wind. Amanda, LB54, just hopped on Hopkinsville area. So far, Hopkinsville is not getting anything, but we will get something from these as they move to the south. Areas to the north of North Christian are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is a fairly intense storm that's popped up around Dawson Springs earlier, and we've watched it grow. Looking, it seems to be updating the wording on the watch that's out there to include tornadoes with 85 to 110 miles an hour, winds of 55 to 70, and 1 to 1 3/4 inches of hail size.
Yeah. The storm that's coming out of Dawson Springs heading in a general direction of Mannington, Crofton, maybe the roads in between there. Right now, I'm not seeing any severe winds indicated on the radar, but we do have some gustier winds, and there is also some hail in those small.
Sue Wasmer says, charge up your electronics in case you lose power. She's right about that. Boy, look at this storm over around Plano, Mark. It's absolutely very intense. I don't know if I've ever seen a blue like that in there.
Oh, good grief.
That's about as intense. I'm surprised they don't have a possible tornado warning on that.
Well, the winds aren't that strong. That's just extremely heavy rain and hail. I've got a hail marker on it, 2.41.
Ooh, that's some big hail.
Yep. So that's what's causing your extreme indication is the hail in it.
Still watching this one down on the state line around Adairsville, between Adairsville and Providence. Looking a little rough. Very intense from Chaco down towards Lamont, west of Neosho. This is really an intense area of the storm right here. I haven't seen this light blue in a long time. And I'm beginning to hear some thunder outside the studios, but I don't see anything close to us. Crofton, it's getting fairly
It's probably
intense.
coming from that.
Yep. Everybody hang on. This is getting pretty crazy. So far, Katie's, you're looking pretty good. Don't see anything too serious there. Another storm over around Kentucky Lake. See if I can get any pictures from there. As the sun begins to set, some what I would call fractocumulus. Clouds blown off the bottoms of thunderstorms. You can see a little rain shield back this way. This is the camera from Stewart County, Tennessee, looking northwestward. Look at Metropolis real fast.
25 to Weather Ops.
Go ahead, 25.
10 for I'll be en route to Weather Ops. My partner is en route also.
All right.
10-4, got you in route.
Be one of our interceptors reporting in.
Team 25 is en route. Right now, by the general motion I'm seeing in it, that storm may cut north of Hopkinsville, but it's definitely hitting Crofton.
Yeah, some of the rain's down towards Kelly. Anna George says thundering on Nelson Drive. They're showing I'm starting to hear thunder. What's Hopkinsville looking like? Had to step away. Let's see here. Ventil Ice de Chalet. Can't pronounce it right. How's Elton? Guthrie, Elton, Kentucky looking for tonight? Is it going to be some rough rain and thunder? Possible hail, you think? That's why I would say the possibilities are. How sure I am is probably about 50-50.
Yeah, that's in the forecast, but not everybody's going to get a storm like this. It's going to be, if it comes across you, it's going to get you. If not, you may not get much of anything.
What you're going to all get, though, is some much more pleasant air tomorrow.
Yes, indeed.
And you're going to say, this feels so good. Dave Powell, you was right.
Yeah, we can hear that thunder rumbling as well.
Yeah, it's thundering pretty good here. What about the Canton area? Let's see here. Venti, Ice, Chalets, hurrah, you're fine, man. I appreciate the effort. I just got out of work. I wasn't sure if tornadoes were a legit risk for the area. Well, they are a risk, but not that much. Only about a 2% chance.
Yeah, the areas where we were looking at the tornadoes earlier are in a slightly higher risk area. They're about 5%.
It does look like this storm over to the east of Franklin has weakened just a little bit, thank goodness. Intense rainfall. I mean intense rainfall. Probably some hail in that. I would like to go back and look at the Scottsville camera again. Let's see what it looks like here. You can see the winds are a little gusty. They're getting some rain. But the main line hasn't got to them yet. They're just getting the outskirts. In fact, I think it may pass down slightly to the west of them. Right here. Here's Scottsville. The camera is located right about downtown Scottsville. And we all reminded you that Crofton and Mannington are all under a severe thunderstorm warning, including Fearsville. Kelly is not under a severe thunderstorm warning, although the rain is becoming kind of heavy there. Wise old sage, definitely hearing thunder on the south side of Hoptown. Yes, we're hearing it here as well. Jason Helsley, many says not yet. Still need about 1,100 more. So close. Actually, it's not quite 1,100. I don't guess. Is it? I don't know.
No. It's about 1,006 last time we looked.
I believe that's right. I sure would like to get 6 more, so I can at least get to 9,000. Young Fish, can you put the radar in motion, so please, so I can see one time around Hopkinsville? Okay, sure. Here it is. Yeah, that's going to get down close to Hopkinsville.
Yeah, we're going to be a part of it, but looks like the worst part of it's going to go off to our north and off to our east.
Yes, I agree. I would be worried about, I'll agree, as this storm here is intensifying pretty quickly.
96. So we have 1,004.
Oh, man, 4 more. Come on, somebody. Please subscribe. 4 more people. Let me get to 9,000 at least. That'd make me feel so much better. I'd be so happy. But we're here doing our duty anyway, regardless, because we do care about you. And that's why we're on. I don't know if anybody else is covering or not. All I can do is try to do my best for you. Jamie Tucker, is this the only storm for tonight? We don't know yet. I probably is. If I had to say, once this gets through, I would say we're getting close to being done.
Yeah. Of course, this line will continue down into Tennessee as the
Yep.
cold front continues to push in.
Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. I don't mean to yawn in y'all's face. I swear I'm just tired. It's been a rough day. But this sure does look rough back here in the Scottsville area.
Yeah, it looked like it wanted to hook up a little bit right there, but it didn't keep it.
Never did quite get the oomph behind it. Angie Stanford 7077, about 5 miles out Dawson Road. How bad is it going to get? Let's go back over that way. It looks like you're going to get some heavy rain.
Yeah. Definitely some lightning and thunder.
Yes, you're probably getting that right now. But I think you're going to be fine. In Rice, Thunder and Darker in Great Oaks. Stephen Smith, are we still under a double red flag in Panama City Beach? No, Mark might have to check that. Very night, is it going to get bad? Well, I don't think it's going to get as bad as it could be. Right now, we're okay, holding our own. Okay, Christie storm heading towards Zeppelin and Logan is intense. Yes, I can see where it would be. We're going to have to watch them. Right now, they're not severe, but they are strong. You can see what we're dealing with. I sure need 4 more people to subscribe to us. It would be so nice. Elkton, Rebecca Stokes, let's see. So far, Elkton's in pretty good shape. Don't have anything coming down your way. We've got to watch the storm back here, though, as it gets down your way. Joyce Thomas, can I subscribe twice? I appreciate the thought, Joyce. Savvy Kate, Penryle State Park area. Here's Penryle State Park. Had some heavy rain, but you're about to come out of it, so that's a good thing. Thank you, Tessa Terry. Said she sent a link to a few to try and get more subscribers. Yeah, Mike Slurs, if you get a second email account, you can subscribe twice. You're welcome, Rebecca. I think you're going to be okay. I wouldn't worry about this. You're all right. There's nothing that appears tornadic in this. It's just a strong storm. It's severe because that means it's got winds above 58 miles an hour and probably some pretty good hail. But other than that, you're okay. What's the timing for Hopkinsville from Tori Gibbs? Tori, let me see. Well, we're just kind of waiting for this storm to pass by. I don't think we're going to get that part. Looks like we're going to get some, I don't know, probably some moderate rain. That's about it. Paula Rogers has it looking for Lafayette. Let's see here.
Yeah. Jason Helsley, you do have a storm coming in on you in Russellville. It is not severe. Doesn't look like it's probably going to be severe. It just looks like a kind of another ragged storm cell. It's pretty hefty. You'll probably get some very heavy rain out of it.
Paula, it looks like Lafayette's going to get some showers, but it doesn't. It appears that is diminishing over that way. We do not, Jason. We'll try to get that. Depends on who it is, whether we can carry it or not. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning now has been extended down into Sumner County, Westmoreland, Tennessee, and I think that's Sumner, and I'm not sure what the county is to the east of it. We do have something over here, I think, to look at it. This is Smith County on Radio Hill. Hey, nice shot, though. Cookville.
Down at the bottom of how you're watching, you should see a little icon.
What'd you say, Mark? I'm sorry.
He's trying to figure out how to subscribe.
Oh, okay.
They were asking how to subscribe.
Gina B 13, thank you. Says she shared it on her Facebook. Yeah, I'll check into that. I know the emergency manager over there and everything. I'll check into it. Wayman Buckley, you know what? I'm not either, to be honest with you. I guess I'm having to learn. Side courses, geez, trying to use Q-tips with my headphones on.
Weather ops, go ahead.
This storm they say is going on up north toward Crofton, so we're going to head that way.
Very good.
10-4.
Are they camera equipped?
I believe they are, or they will be. That's Gary.
Oh, okay, very good. Let me see if I can get them up over here. See. Let's see, Mark. I might need just a hand here for a second.
What you got?
Trying to get them up, or at least where I can carry them.
I don't know if they're transmitting yet. Weather ops to spotter 25.
Go ahead.
Yeah, could you go ahead and get your camera activated so we can start getting ready to take you live if you're seeing anything?
10-4, we're going to do that as soon as we get there.
10-4. Yeah, he's
But you can
going.
come over and do it if you want us to.
I don't think I'd go any further than Kelly.
Yeah, he says probably not go any further than Kelly, but yeah, go ahead and bring your camera up.
April.
Dave, I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, Mike, so much. Has he just subscribed? Yeah, Jason says sounds like you need a dispatcher to help out. You know, I used to be one. Yeah, I mean, the thing of it is, I'm supposed to have one, but he's also works, and many times I need to actually have about 2 or 3 that can alternate. We are going to have a membership drive very soon. I think we're going to do it on the last Saturday of this month. A lot of you guys are pretty doggone good at what you do. I appreciate you. Were you gonna see what I? Okay, wait a minute. Maybe not.
Yeah, you should be able to see his icon there.
Yeah. Under Gary D. Okay. I think I can pull him up now if we have to. As
Alrighty.
soon as he begins transmitting, if I have any problems, I'll holler at you. But I thought that we'd fix this where the radar, if I were carrying the spotters, that the radar would show up. And it's not. It's back to the billboards. It's not what we wanted. Okay, here we go.
There we got him.
Gary, can you, or Patty, can you hear me?
10-4, I can hear you. Can you see it now?
Yes, turn your wipers on. You got a lot of raindrops. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty intense part of it we're looking at.
And we're going to US Tobacco 41.
Okay.
That's what we're at now.
Okay, we have your live feed going now. Jason, anytime you want to stop by, we'd be glad to give you a tour of the place anyway. Okay, we'll continue to watch this storm. Our team is headed up that way right now. As you can see over here, right above me, they're at US Tobacco and 41A, moving towards the north. Hey, turn on your radar beacon if you can, Patty. You know, I think I would hold up on going any further north. Maybe you might want to go over to the east. It looks like that storm is going to be moving pretty rapidly to the east. If you were to go back to the bypass and then head out 68 east, you're going to probably run right in the middle of that.
Turning around.
Mark, if you will help me kind of guide them, I'm trying to watch everything up here too. Jason,
Okay. Drop the warning.
okay, so it's no longer a severe
Now, special weather statement.
Okay. It does look like what we're getting here at Hopkins is going to be about all we're getting. It's just some rain. And they're picking up a little sunshine.
Okay, other than that, we've got a little storm that's coming out of Trigg County down toward Lafayette. Doesn't look severe. And some stuff in western Trigg County. Just coming across 68. Few little storms here and there, but a lot of it seems to be sliding onto the south.
Jason Helsley, it's 100 Margaret Place in Hopkinsville.
Yeah, looks like we're going to get a little rain out of it, but not much, which is good because here windows are still down.
Mine are?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
David, if you hear me, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to go to Greenville Road because I cannot go north on the Parkway.
Yeah, I agree. I'd go to Greenville Road and just go on back over to the east. That's where we're going to have to, what we're going to have to do.
Yeah, go out
Okay.
Russellville Road.
You can actually get
All
on.
right, then.
You can actually get on the
Yeah.
Parkway up there, and it'll go over to the east. Maybe get you there a little quicker.
Yeah, I can go up and hit Russellville Road. I can get on the Parkway and go up and hit Russellville Road.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right.
James Brown says, "Do we see any rotation in Franklin, Mark? Franklin, Kentucky." That's
There is some rotation that I've seen in it, but it's not been enough for them to call any kind of tornado warning yet.
They do have a new severe thunderstorm warning, though, for the one up here to the north, back over towards Auburn. That one's going to get down to you. So Logan County is now under another severe thunderstorm warning for Auburn, and looks like it's going down to Plano and maybe as far as Franklin. Certainly Blackjack and Woodburn, Rockfield, again, under the gun. Chandler's Chapel, Gasper, Plano, Alberton, all of these under severe thunderstorm warning once again.
Yeah. And just to the northwest of Gasper, there is an area of rotation.
Let's see, let me find where I had it at. Okay, that would be right here. See if I can bring up the reflectivity. Okay, that would be right in here, I guess, just to the kind of the west, southwest.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be this area right here. There's a little rotation in it. Got to keep an eye on this pretty closely. Auburn and South Union are under the gun for this hard part, the rough part. Petros, Rockfield, really everybody in this storm are under the gun. I'll go back to the high-res reflectivity. This area right here would be where your greatest rotation might be. Not a tornado or anything like that, but it's enough that would be concerning. We're watching our intercept team trying to get to on location. They're going to try to come in on the backside of this storm that is right here just east of Hopkinsville. Jim Manier seems to be clearing here in Crofton. It is. It's starting to clear. One more storm just to the north of you. Don't know what that's going to do, but we're going to watch it. Wise Old Sage raining on Southside Boulevard. Dave, our good friend Dave, the moderator, says sun is out in Huntington, West Virginia. That's not a good thing. Hotel Mario, wind's getting rough again in South Muhlenberg. I can see that. That storm up around Dunmore, that's the one our team's coming in on the backside of. Jason, we're not, but we're probably about a block or so away. If you're going out of town on, once you go past the Dodge store, we're on the left side of the road. You'll see a high security fence with barbed wire on top and everything. And you'll come through the gate. You'll see the old salt dome there. And we are in the main building. There's also a National Weather Service office here. There's a branch office if they ever need it. Richard Chick says, good evening, just arriving on live. What are we expecting in this area? Mark, give everybody a real rundown here real quick. And Alicia Anderson says, Russellville looks a little scary right now. Russellville is okay, but I would not be surprised if you aren't including that severe thunderstorm warning pretty soon.
Yep. As far as the rundown, of course, we got this line of storms moving through. There's a cold front pushing in behind it, so we expect these to continue on into the early evening, probably not too much past 7 or 8 o'clock up our area. Maybe a little bit longer off where the heavier storms are, but those are moving to the southeast, or not moving real fast, about 25, 30 miles an hour. And what will happen is in the overnight hours, a cold front will push through. So this heat and humidity we've had today, tomorrow is supposed to be a high of only the low to mid 80s and sunny and not as humid. So better stuff coming.
Benjamin 060281. Thank you guys for all you do. We appreciate that, Benjamin. Sandy Christian says, thundering in Lewisburg. And Daniel Baker, heavy rain just started halfway between Russellville and Auburn, and I can sure see that. It is coming down cats and dogs now. Auburn is under that severe thunderstorm warning, although that storm, had a lot of lightning in it. Franklin, you have a pretty big storm just to your south, probably 31W down to the state line as you go over towards Portland, Tennessee. And also up around Blackjack and Gold City, intense rainfall. Tony Harris reports wind is blowing hard on Nelson Drive in Hopkinsville. Ooh-wee, Gary and them got a shot of the backside of that storm. It is looking rough.
Yeah, some heavy rain coming out of that.
Yep.
45 hours. The wind's picking up too.
What'd she say?
She said the wind's picking up too.
Good. I mean, it's good to know. Michael Willis, heavy rain in Taiwapiti. Boy, I can sure see that too. Come a little closer in. There's Allegheny, Taiwapiti. Our team, ask them if they have the radar beacon on, or the GPS beacon.
Yeah. They should be able to hear you.
My beacons on.
Okay.
Copy that for you.
My beacon is on.
Okay, I'm just not
Yeah.
picking it up right now. Okay, so eastern Russellville is getting some intense downpours as you go up towards Auburn. Auburn right now is a little bit lighter, but you got more coming. Same thing for Rockfield. Franklin's getting extremely heavy rainfall, especially as you go up I-65 eastward over towards Rapids. Very heavy rains. And also as you go up towards Gold City and Blackjack, pretty hefty.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not, I'm not picking them up either. So let's see.
Let's watch this storm over around Katie's. It's showing signs of intensifying a little.
And the one down by Lafayette too.
Lafayette. Yep. That one could intensify as well as it moves into Tennessee. Say once these get out of the way, we're in pretty good shape the way it looks right now. Hickman's got a strong one strong one just west of Murray. Union City, Tennessee is looking halfway decent. By far, the largest area of storms to be concerned about is this area from Scottsville to Bowling Green, back up to Dunmore, and back over just west of Elkton. Jackie the Mathis says the wind is finally some cooler. Ramsey Pastrana says, hi, thanks for keeping us updated. I would never have been more grateful. Thank you, and I appreciate it. I hope you subscribe to the channel. It really does help us. Sean Teague, lightning is awful in Auburn around the crossroads. I can imagine that because it is pretty nasty over here. Very heavy, intense rainfall coming down just south of Franklin around Flat Rock. Very intense. Also along I-65, Edens Mill, Gettys.
Storm up by Gracie's starting to pick up a little intensity too.
Yes, it is. This one's going to get into Hopkinsville, it looks like. So we will be seeing this firsthand here in just a little bit. It looks like you're in on the back side of that storm and you're just going to get some rain. If you want, you can hold up where you are. You want to come back over towards Hopkinsville, you can see other storms coming in. You may be able to get a better shot of some of those. It's up to you. I still have you on live.
Yes, sir.
Colton Cothran says, "It's looking good the rest of the night in the Lacey area." You know,
What do we have to the north of them today?
what do you say? What you say?
She's asking what they got to the north of them.
Not much. Everything looks like it's going to be Hopkinsville and then down towards the southeast, towards Lafayette. There's a pretty good storm developing around Gracie. It's going to be sliding down to the southeast. Michael Willits, I appreciate you guys so much keeping us up to date.
It's coming out of Powder County, go back into Christian County.
Yeah, that's a pretty good looking cloud you got in front of you.
And boy.
I think it'll be okay, Kelton. Go ahead and rest if you feel the need to. Michael Willis says, "God bless you today." Thank you so much, Michael. Evan Miller says, "Thanks for the weather update." You're welcome, Evan. Francis Pidcock, when this storm comes through, will there be any more tonight, or is this all? I am hoping this is the bulk of it. I'm going to pull out a little bit. I can see they seem to be on a diminishing trend, Mark.
Yeah, it looks like it. They're starting to weaken a little bit. That storm that passed just to the northeast of us is over in northern Todd County now. Looks like it's come through Allegheny. It's heading for Elkton.
Hotel Mariel says pretty good damage around Munfordville and glass blown out of buildings in downtown Edmonton. So that was that storm we were covering earlier with the tornado on it. I appreciate that, Hotel Mariel. We have not heard what the damage was over there. We did note there was a tornado reported in it. Austin Rutledge, I'm just tuning in. Is there any real threat for Hopkinsville? I think the worst for Hopkinsville is just about over. Three more of our spotters out. Did you ever put Chris back into the notification?
I don't think I have.
Intense rainfall over around Russellville. Very intense. Same thing with, oh my gosh, down here at Pete's Mill, Flat Rock, that's some intense rainfall and probably some hail. Very intense. We'll be moving down into probably Mitchellville, maybe even Portland. That around Lafayette's still strong looking.
45 miles.
Go ahead, 45.
See what people trying to see what the story is up here in front of us here.
If you're coming out of Todd County, there's nothing between you and Hopkinsville proper. The next storm is way over by Gracie.
Actually, tell them it's on the approaching the Western Bypass. It's almost there.
Headboard.
Okay. Mary Knight says no power on Shiloh Church Road. Henry Baskerville, it's raining cats and puppy dogs at Claymore. It's down from Sharon Grove. I can see that. Yeah, it's really coming down there right now. Natasha Facken 7322's Chandler's Chapel area update. All right, can you? I'm about to lose my voice. Can you look up Chandler's Chapel? Oh, I can give it. I've got right here to the northwest of Auburn. I'm going to put the radar and take it out of motion. Intense rainfall coming down. I think the worst is past you. It's going to be intense for a while, even though that's a severe thunderstorm warning. By far, the worst is just to the south of Auburn. Jason Hilsley said they've got a frog strangler in Russellville right now. I can see that too. Tasha, I hope that helped you on what you were asking. Thank you, Andrea Cook. Tracy Runyon, I'm not going to comment on that. So the good news is areas north of Bowling Green appear to be coming out of it pretty good, as does the areas around Greenville, Central City. I think you guys are going to be in clear. So is Dawson Springs, Princeton, Eddyville. All of you are going to be in the clear.
West of the lakes, south of Murray, you've got a little bit of a storm. It'll be heading down into Tennessee. There's one over by Hickman County, or Hickman, Kentucky, that's heading down toward Union City.
She's got a camera on that. Let's take a look. There it is, but not close enough to worry about. Tammy Tatum, I'd like to see that, see what happened. I guess they'll notify us. You're welcome, Natasha. Mary Knight says we get our power from Lashby. That one just south of Murray has a potential to go severe. Good grief. Let's see if I can figure out where they're at.
Pembroke Road, we're heading towards Hoptown.
Okay, yeah, I recognize it now.
Okay.
Looking good though. I appreciate the feed. Nikki Bickle, lights were flickering in Russellville. Tracy Rain, would getting that generator be good or bad? It will be very good if we're able to get it. Yeah, I'm got a little bit of tickle in my throat, making it hard for me to talk. So I've got one of those good old cough drops that Mike Slater dropped by for me. He actually gave me a whole bag. Got to get me through next year.
Do I need to go towards Oak Road or just coming back towards Hopkinsville?
I think I come on back towards Hopkinsville because I see pretty good storm brewing. You may run right into it coming back this way.
Okay, because I see this cloud to my left of me coming towards Hopkinsville.
Yep, that's it.
Okay.
What did they decide, Tammy, or did they say?
It's been a long time coming.
I'm doing good, sir. I am. Uh-huh. Yeah.
It looks like other than just some heavy rain as these come through, that most of the severe activity is well off to the east of the Hopkinsville area.
Wow.
Just east of Russellville, they still got a severe thunderstorm warning, but we're watching that one. It seems to be progressing on toward the south as well. Franklin, you'll probably get in on the rain from that here shortly.
Right.
Danae Harris, they tend to take their time shaving the back of these off, but I noticed that the watch has been shaved down to around Hopkins County and well south of the Ohio River now along most of its length, except right around Paducah. And don't forget, they did introduce a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight for down in the Tennessee area. The storm south of Murray seems to have diminished in intensity a bit. It does have a small hail marker on it. The ones heading across the Tennessee border toward Union City. Again, those are not as strong as they once were. The strongest storm over that way is just to the southeast of Sandburg, kind of between Sandburg and Hornbeak over in northwest Tennessee. That is not severe. It's just the strongest storm, the storm with the strongest radar return over that way for the moment. Franklin, you've got some very heavy rain moving on you. You're right at the edge of that severe thunderstorm warning, but the leading edge of that should just be getting into you. Not seeing any tornadic activity in it at the moment. Its threat is radar indicated straight line wind gusts. That particular warning only is out until 7:15, so the storms that caused it are just about to the south end of it.
Okay. That was a phone call. Hold on. I hate these headphones. Okay. That was a phone call from a city council member. We have good news. The generator is a go. Got to get through one more hurdle, and we are good. And I am so excited. So probably within the next few days, we will have the final say. And man, if you guys only knew. So that was good news. Thank you all that was supporting us. And I saw that we had surpassed 9,000. Woo! It's just a good night altogether.
Yes, indeed.
So
9,010. Fantastic. Let's go.
thank you so much, you guys. It really does help. And that's, they said for us to keep on protecting the citizens. And that's what we're trying to do. Thank you all so much. That is actually good news. And hopefully these flickers and the stuff that puts us off out of power will be a thing of the past. So again, thank you so much. Yes, it is great news. And let's see here. Sarah Hurst says it's rough in Russellville right now, but you know what? You're about to get through it. It's probably the worst is over.
Popped up a new severe thunderstorm warning for that area.
Yeah, good grief. Stuff doesn't die, but Whippoorwill,
Yeah.
Cave Springs, Ferguson, Olmsted, Lickskillet, Russell itself, Oakville, all under a new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that's going through.
This is Hopkinsville.
Okay, I got
Walk
you.
down the boulevard. You're on the bypass, head toward the boulevard.
Whoa. That's looking
Raining pretty
severe.
heavy.
What's your wind speeds? We might need to get that to the weather service.
Okay. I can't get it while I'm driving right now.
I understand. That's okay. Yeah, that's some intense rainfall. Is the wind very hard, or are you doing okay with that?
Yes. The wind is hard.
Okay.
Yes.
If we could get some kind of a
It's blowing
wind.
straight out of the west.
Yep.
Okay, so everyone who's in the Hopkinsville area, beware of this storm just to the south. They're in this storm just to the southeast of Hopkinsville, coming up Pembroke Road. And there you can see the intense rainfall they were entering in. They're probably just now starting to come out of it a little. But that was very intense for a while. It's borderline severe.
Let's see, radar's indicating probably around 30 to 32 mile per hour winds there.
Okay, well then that would not be borderline severe, but at least it's intense.
It is intense, especially if you're
Gary.
driving into it.
Thank you, Gary. We got you now.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We're at Fort County Boulevard. You need us to keep going west or which way?
I am thinking, Mark, what do you see? I don't see anything out there to be too concerned about now. Do you?
No, I don't. We
Gary,
don't have any more warnings in Christian County, so.
okay. Gary, I'd say go ahead and stand down. I appreciate your service, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, sir. We'll head back to weather up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, warning that just came out is Logan County, Simpson County, Allen County, and southwestern Warren County until 7:45 p.m. At 7:01, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Elkton to 8 miles southeast of Scottsville, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. So they just broad brushed the whole area there.
Well, let's see here. I'm looking for Scottsville. Here we go. Ooh, look at that storm. This is what's passing right next to Scottsville. This is in that severe thunderstorm warned area that they just issued. Yeah, that's a pretty intense storm there. It's off to the west of Scottsville. This camera's looking towards the north, I think, northwest. So the worst of that storm is passing off to the west. Whew. It has been an evening, and you guys have sure made it worthwhile. I thank you so much. Getting us to 9,000, in fact, exceeding that.
We appreciate it so much.
This is Macon County, Tennessee, looking back towards the west. That storm coming in, you see some lightning going on.
Yeah, the strongest winds I'm picking up in that are along the line from near Elkton to south of Russellville, and those are up to around close to 50 miles an hour. So having a severe gust would be a distinct possibility.
Yeah, so that's warranted there. Daniel Baker, drive to Logan County. You can fly your kite over here. Wise old sage, great on the generators. Money well spent. Express y'all's thanks to the Hopkinsville City Council members. It is a blessing. It's going to enable us to continue to bring you the best technology, try to keep you guys safe, and everything we can do to try to make this a good success for you. James Brown is asking, is there any rotation in Franklin? It looks rough. I can see where you say that. Probably look at Franklin itself, Mark. I don't know where I see any rotation in that area, unless it would be back here towards across the Tennessee border.
No rotation at all in the Franklin area.
Okay, so you're good there, James. It's just some pretty nasty storm, but you're okay.
Yeah, there's a pretty good gust front coming through there, so it probably looks kind of rough.
Yeah. Alicia Anderson, pure white, out my kitchen window right now from the heavy rain. BDC 4674, heavy rain and wind in Auburn. Rain blowing sideways and lights flickering. Yes, that's right, Tammy Tatum, Mr. Crabtree. Chuck Crabtree has been a blessing to us on the city council, as well as the other council members. I wish I could thank them all, and hopefully I will be able to do that. But we got to get through one more hurdle, but it's looking really good. We think that it's going to go through just fine. Okay, so far, Bowling Green, I think, is going to be in the clear. are seeing some flood advisories. Nickel pickle, when will Russell be in the clear? I'll be honest with you, it's not going to be much longer. You'll be out of it very soon. Everybody just hang on for a little bit. We're doing good. No real damage in our area. The biggest damage is back over here around Edmonton and Munfordville with that tornado that touched down. It did some damage, blew glass out of windows and a lot of other damage. I don't have a lot of reports on it just yet. So we're going to keep watching it. As soon as they drop these warnings, we're probably going to go ahead and shut it down. We're not going to leave you though as long as there's warnings out here. We have a new warning now. This is for Springfield and White House, Tennessee. As expected, this storm continues to drop to the south, and yes, it's going to continue to be severe. My goodness, let's see what they've done. That's probably for the Tennessee. That's for the severe warnings just come out.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Montgomery County in Middleton.
And that is for northeastern Montgomery County, which that's from that storm complex up around Russellville and Franklin that's dropping to the south. Anna James, thank you so much for your service. I appreciate that a lot. Mike Slater, the tornado touchdown over around Munfordville and Edmonton. Alicia Anderson, now the sun is popping out in Russellville like nothing happened. And that's the way the weather is. Dave says, got to run. Elderly neighbors need help clearing off their storm drains. Okay, Dave, good luck. Oh, Anna was saying bye to Dave. Jack Poland raining in Pembroke. But the good thing is that Christian County and really Southern Trigg and Southern Tide all are getting calmed down now. Good grief. We've got another severe storm warning is this one right here that's just about to go south of the state line. It was over around Murray, has now gone severe. They got a new severe warning on it. This is New Concord. Let's see here. A rural area. This for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Franklin, you're not going to be too much longer in this. It won't be much longer. But you sure got some intense rainfall. Auburn, you're about to break into clear. Russell, you're getting ready to break into the clear too. Jasmine Regaldo says, I see the storm coming in now, finally. Franklin. Yeah, you should be getting hammered pretty good. You guys don't mind, I do need to get in a couple of sponsors. I'm not leaving you. We're gonna keep an eye on this stuff. I'll be back in just a minute. I got to get in some sponsors because after all, they pay the bills. So anyway,
True wealth is about more than money.
okay.
It's about faithfully managing all we have been given. Mud Wealth stands committed as stewards guided by Christian faith, dedicated to strengthening lives through wise financial counsel and unwavering integrity. Whether we are managing your retirement funds or developing your step-by-step financial plan to help steer you toward financial security, we have the tools it takes to deliver peace of mind. Mud Wealth can help you on a product-only basis, providing competitive fixed interest annuity rates, life insurance quotes, mutual fund management, and investment advisory services. Give Jacob Mudd a call at 270-743-2810.
Securities offered through the Tabco Company, member of FINRA, SIC, and MSRB. Investment advisory and financial planning services offered through Tabco Financial Advisory, INC, a registered investment advisor. Customer care line and management for both firms can be reached at 800-543-6922.
Okay, Mark, can you mute your mic? I'm hearing all kinds of noise. Okay. Hang on here just a second. Got to take care of the spotter cam. Now we got that. Okay. Now, the next one is going to be, obviously, Mid-South Storm Shelters.
It's the middle of the night and tornadic storms are approaching. The nearest public shelter is miles away and they don't allow pets. You should have purchased a Mid-South Storm Shelter. Mid-South Storm Shelters offer you the security of having your own shelter at your doorstep. These sturdy and roomy shelters come in below ground or above ground styles. Both styles accommodate 10 people comfortably and will give you peace of mind anytime severe weather threatens. When the weather gets severe, have no fear with the Mid-South Storm Shelter. Call today at 270-725-6020. Mention the promo code Weather and Wisdom and you will get $200 off. Financing is available.
Okay, and not only that, but here is Ma's Kitchen.
Kids laughing with their mamas, daddy's home from base. Memories on the table in that warm Kentucky place. Oh, Ma's Kitchen, home-style heaven on a plate. Golden sausage biscuits, the best in all the state. Crispy catfish Fridays, meatloaf mighty fine. One bite and you're hooked, boys, till the end of time.
Well, that's the truth. Also, don't forget my good friend Mark Thompson at Quality Privacy Fencing.
Every year storms tear wooden fences apart. Picket snapped, post pulled, privacy gone in minutes. If your fence wasn't built right, the next storm won't ask. It'll take it. Quality Privacy Fencing builds real wooden fences, heavy average 6-inch diameter posts, tight pickets, and braces that stand up when storms hit. Don't wait for the next storm to win. Quality Privacy Fencing. Fences done right. Call 270-484-3058 for a fence that endures where others fail.
And they do quality work. I will vouch for that. And my next one is my good friend Brad Wagner over at All Clean.
Disasters can strike unexpectedly, leaving behind a trail of destruction. The aftermath can be overwhelming. Our professional disaster cleanup team is dedicated to restoring your property to its pre-loss condition, including cabinets, flooring, and more. We specialize in removing water, mold, smoke, and debris, providing a safe and healthy environment for you and your family. We work with all insurance carriers, so you don't have to. all clean, putting your world back together.
And I'll bet you there's some people could sure use their services right about now. Also, don't want to forget about my good friend Michael Vance of Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing, 270-707 Roof. Watch this.
At Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing, we ensure quality from the foundation up. Nobody sees the critical layers: ice and water shield, underlayment, complete tear-off, and thorough inspection before anything is covered. Specializing in residential and commercial roofing, remodeling, siding, custom builds, and gutters. Builder founded with unwavering integrity, superior quality, exceptional value, and uncompromising safety. Fully licensed, bonded, and insured. GAF and HBAH certified. 30 years of trusted experience. What lies beneath truly matters. Michael Vance Contracting and Roofing. Call 270-707-0641.
Okay, and that really is a great service. Don't want to forget my good friend over at Superior Shine Auto Detailing. Watch this.
Superior Shine Auto Detailing. Steam cleaning and shampoo, ceramic coating, wax, clay bar, motor cleaning, pet hair removal, and more. Other car washes just wash your vehicle. Superior Shine elevates it. 805 Country Club Lane in Hopkinsville, Kentucky. Appointments open now. Call or text 270-719-1761. Because your vehicle deserves the superior treatment.
And you don't get in to see them without an appointment. So give them a call. And I got to go one more time here. Let's look at Lakeside Campground Marina. You've seen the camera. This is the campground now. Watch this.
It's the hustle and bustle of everyday life getting to you. Now you can enjoy quiet, relaxing days filled with the natural beauty of Kentucky Lake and its abundance of activities. You can find that and more at Lakeside Campground Marina, located on Jonathan Creek on the western shore of Kentucky Lake. They offer a selection of lakefront campground sites and a full-service marina and many other amenities. If you love boating, fishing, or just getting away from it all, visit us online at www.visitlakesidekampground.com.
Absolutely. One more. Freeman's Towing. You can't beat these guys. They are Billy Joe bad. Watch this.
Stuck off-road? Freeman's Towing LLC gets you out fast with expert off-road recovery, and we handle damage-free towing, wrecker service, rollback, jump starts, fuel delivery, full roadside assistance 24 hours a day, and more. Local and long-distance auto transport, exotic and classic car transport, equipment transport, police rotation, repos, plus we buy junk vehicles. Request Freeman's Towing LLC anytime. The storm is tough, but we're tougher. Call 270-484-7300.
Okay, we're going to go back to the radar here a second because we have a new warning, as figured. Here in Dover, looks like you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now as that storm continues to come in. I don't see anything threatening there unless it's just the intense rainfall. Mark, what are you seeing?
I was just looking through that area. I didn't really see anything over like 40 miles an hour.
Yeah.
But let's see. The warning says southwestern Montgomery County, Stewart County, and northeastern Houston County, which a lot of that area has no storms anywhere near it. Until 8 p.m., says at 7:20, a severe thunderstorm was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So that one that was coming south out of Kentucky has pushed more to the east right now.
So that's going to be
hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail, radar indicated.
Well, let me look around here. I got good news for Russellville. You guys are now in the clear. You're done with it. I think you're good. Auburn, you're right on the edge of being in the clear just any moment now. Bowling Green, you're also in the clear. Areas to the south of you guys are still under the gun. Franklin, you're still in the middle of it. It's going to ease up soon, but you're going to get some flooding rainfall. In fact, you already are. As we go down to the south below the border, Lafayette, Tennessee is under a severe thunderstorm warning, as is Fairfield, White House, Springfield, and I'm sure Portland is in that. Let me go in a little closer. Yeah, there's Portland, Westmoreland. All you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. Cross Plains as well. Very familiar with this whole area. Orlando. This is going to be some intense rainfall, and probably some
gusty winds.
Yeah,
but
I think that's what's
kind of marginal as far as whether they'll be severe.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. The winds, if they gust up to 58 miles per hour, it's considered a severe storm. So that's what they're looking at, I think. This does not look tornadic that we see right now. We don't see a lot of rotation in any of it, so we're good there. So just wanted you guys to be aware of it. We're not leaving you. We're going to stay on this for a while. But wanted you to know that you're going to be pretty good. I'm going to be glad to get this rainfall, heavy rainfall, out of the area, because they have really been socked into the rain. There's no telling how much rain they have gotten, but I know they have been getting a lot of rain. Oak Grove is also getting some showers around the area. Clarksville, you're just now getting in on the rain. Here's the camera. As you can see, the rain is just about to get to you. It's going to be pretty heavy. I don't see anything on that severe at this time. You're not under any kind of severe warning. Dover, let's see what you got here. Well, Dover is right here to the left of the camera, right on just on the other side of the Cumberland River, which is also Barkley Lake. And Barkley is actually situated right over go back to that, right over the tree line here. And this is from some kind of a tower. I don't know if this is a forest fire lookout tower or some other type of tower. But anyway, Andrea Cook is 100 and good for the day. This weather is giving me a headache, I think. Oh, it is me too. But yeah, I think, looking up here, yes, Herndon is going to be good for the day, it looks like.
So what's the...
Everything's looking good. Kay Simmons, thank y'all so much for keeping us informed. Until next storm. And have a good night. Condescent, Carly, Allensville. Allensville, I think, is still in the... let me see here. Got to remember where Allensville is. I've been through there a bunch of times. I know where it is, but I just got to search for it some. Plus, I'm having a little hard time seeing. My eyes have done got fatigued. Yeah, Allensville is out of it right now, and you may stay out of it, depending on whether this storm kind of eases over that way, but I don't think it will. It looks like these are going on south, so Allensville is probably in pretty good shape. Yeah, I found it there. Condensate Carly. Let's see here. Oh, Wise Old Sage says, good broadcast, guys. Later, thanks to Gary and his partner, too. So, Mark, if they're still there, express their thanks from Wise Old Sage.
Okay, Gary's gone, but his partner's still here, and I'll tell her. Wise Old Sage says, good job, y'all. We appreciate it.
Oh, I wish I could get... Is there any way I can find out what my old password is?
Okay, let's see here. All right, so we're going to keep on this. I do have one or two more commercials. I'd like to get those out of the way with you guys' permission, and I'll come back to these right here. These going down into Clarksville and Tennessee, Fort Campbell, they're a little strong, but we'll see. Let me get back and play these commercials, and I'll be right back with you very soon. If you don't mind, watch this.
Seeking refuge from the storm?
There it is.
Legendary barbecues, juicy Angus burgers, chicken, more.
Roy's Barbecue. With your best, you're ahead of the rest. And Roy's Barbecue.
barbecue over there in Russell. I guarantee you they're cooking up some good barbecue right now. Whew, I wish I was there. Man, I'm so hungry. All right, so let's see here. What's my next one here? Okay, let's go down here to Finish Line Car Wash.
Mud with commitment issues. Pollen. Don't get me started. The storm's not in the sky. It's on your paint. Great news. Graphene is here at every Finish Line car wash. Better water repellency. Better scratch resistance. Longer paint life. Maximum shine and protection. Join our unlimited wash club for the price of a single wash. And Hopkinsville, for a limited time only. Graphene is half price. $15, normally $30. Finish Line car wash. Clean, fast, fun. Let the storm hit the sky, not your shine.
Okay, so let's see. Let's look at Sycor.
Case file 749. Impossible. 3 agencies walked away. Sycor opens what others won't. Full stack development, unlimited hosting, domains, free SSL, websites that get attention, and applications that work. Sycor. Openly impossible.
And if you have a computer issue, you need some kind of software deal or something, email quote@sycor.com to get a quote. Be sure to include your name, address, and phone number, and someone will get back to you right away. Let's see here. Is there anything else I have forgotten? I think I've gotten everybody in. I sure would hate to lose them. Looks like I've got them all. Yeah, we did good. I am tickled. I do want to put a plug in for my good friend Katie Moore over at Kentucky Hemp Works, because they got a product here. If you're a fisherman, watch this.
If you want to give yourself an edge in catching fish, you have to try Kentucky Hemp Works Fish Attractor. It is so easy to use, even a child can do it. A drop or two on your bait will yield amazing results. Make your fishing trip memorable. Catch lots of fish with Kentucky Hemp Works Fishing Attractor. Look for it in our online store at dpww.shop. Supplies are going fast, so place your order today.
And they say the fisher guys try to make her not sell that because they don't want to, they have a reason that they don't want to sell it, because they get beat out on the competition, because those fish love that. Brandon, Southern Kentucky, sun's out shining bright in southern Warren County, Simpson line. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I can see it almost there. You're really getting close. Franklin, you're about to come out of this, so I know you'll be happy with that. Still got to worry about our friends down here in Tennessee, Portland, Westmoreland, Cross Plains, Olinda, Adams. All you guys are getting some heavy rains. It is severe thunderstorm warnings, but again, the wind gust would probably be severe, but probably not really bad. Here's Clarksville. They're not under a warning yet, but boy, they're getting hammered by a pretty good storm. Let's see what it looks like there. And yeah, it's raining pretty good. Looks like it's about to come in on them.
They updated the warning over by Springfield to gusts of 70.
Ooh. Here's the storm. But look at the blue skies popping out through here and there. The wind is picking up. This is Springfield. I think this is actually looking back up into that storm.
It could be.
I'm going to have to get me another cough drop before I start getting hoarse again. Well, we're going to keep watching this. I'm not going to leave you. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. Mark, take over while I try to get my voice back.
Okay. We keep telling you to quit smoking, Dave. Dave doesn't smoke. Well, I'm just teasing with him. But we're continuing to watching the storms as they continue to progress to the southeast. Most of the activity now is south of the Kentucky-Tennessee border. Franklin, you're just about to come out of it. Like Dave said, that warning has been trimmed back a little bit. So hopefully it'll not be too much longer. In fact, it says a severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Warren County is canceled. But the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 7:45. So that's just another several minutes for southwestern Logan, Simpson, and southwestern and southern Allen counties. And it's said at 7:28, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 10 miles east of Guthrie to 7 miles north of Lafayette, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and quarter-size hail. Now, they did update the warning down in Tennessee, I said, for to go to 70-mile-per-hour winds, and that's for northeastern Montgomery, west central Sumner, and Robertson counties. And at 7:25, severe thunderstorms are located along again from a line extending from 10 miles east of Guthrie to 9 miles northwest of Cross Plains to 9 miles northwest of Portland, moving southeast at 35, and their hazards were 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So the storms continue on. There's still a little bit of rotation in them from time to time, but not seeing anything specific right now. Clarksville, you're free of any warnings for the moment. They've trimmed that warning that was over by Dover. There's no longer any of it in Kentucky. It's all in Tennessee. And again, that was for southwestern Montgomery, Stewart County, and northeastern Houston County until 8 p.m. So another 25 minutes or so on that one. At 7:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 40. And it had 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail potential. And that storm is currently just west of Dover coming in.
And we're looking at the Springfield camera, that storm. You can see the lightning, and you can see the intensity of the storm. I don't think the camera's quite doing it justice. It's showing a little bit lighter. That's probably some really nasty looking clouds. And you can see how quickly they're moving. So I can see where the 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts would be justified in it. Ooh-wee. This is going to be a nasty one. We're going to keep monitoring this for a minute. Again, this is Springfield, Tennessee. As we're nearing 7:34, been on for 3 hours and 34 minutes. Ooh-wee. If you hear any rumbling noises, that's just my stomach. That is an intense storm. That would be right here. Here's the camera. This one in Clarksville, I'm surprised they haven't put a severe warning on it yet. The thing we're seeing a lot of these is really intense rainfall. Well, okay, this is going to be an expansion of the one over here. They're going to expand this down in Tennessee a little further to include Gallatin, Artsville, Antioch. So Sumner County is now included in this. I Jason. It's along Highway 79. You can go in here and see. No, it's on 41. I think it's looking, though, towards the north, if I'm not mistaken. Still watching this storm over here around Dover. There's cameras in Stewart County looking up towards land between. Well, no, this is actually on the Barker Lake side. Here's the Dover camera. Intense rainfall there. Can't see it, but Dover's located right along in this area. Whew. Go down here, look at UT Martin down here, Tennessee. Oh, look at that. Getting some hail.
Yep.
It's like about pea-size hail, I would say.
Yep.
What Union City looks like. Skies are parting, and there's the sun. Oh, yeah, here's the Springfield camera. Woo. The bottom finally fell out of it.
Yep.
Mountain in Tennessee.
I was going to say the leading edge of that is just getting to the Magic Mountain camera there.
Yep, that's Music Mountain. But look at the color. It's a green
Music.
storm.
Yeah.
That's a green storm.
Yep. Yep. There's definitely some hail in that one.
Yep. A lot of lightning. In
Rocking that antenna in front of them too.
Sure is. See what's over here at this one, or is that one I was just looking at? That's what I just. Well, we'll go ahead and look at it a little more. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I don't like green storms too well.
No, those tend to come in and damage your car.
Dylan Harper, is it done around Russellville or no? Is there any more behind this line? Russellville, I'm happy to say, is in the clear. Don't see anything else anywhere close. Same thing with Hoggsville, same thing with Bowman. Franklin, you're just about to clear now. Almost done.
They're continuing to trim this watch as the storms head south.
Well, I can't wait. But we can't leave our friends in Tennessee either.
No.
Can't leave them to the mercy of the TV stations, so we got to stay with them. Look back at Music Mountain here. Oh, man. It's just to get intense there. Wind's picking up. Yes, sir. It's just to come on in there and look at that lightning. Man, look at that. Comes. It almost looks like a waterfall coming down. It's raining so hard right there. Watch as it comes in. Here we go. Look at the wind pick up. Yes, sir. Getting to see a severe storm coming in firsthand.
Ooh-wee.
Wind's howling now. I don't know what the speed is, but it's getting on up there now. I'm waiting for the lightning to strike one of these towers right in front of me. Jason Hilsley's asking, what exactly is a green storm? To me, a green storm is the worst of all of them, of the severe storms. It's always severe. Most of the time, it does damage. And lots of wind. And what you're seeing right here, intense rainfall, hail, trees likely come down. It's a destructive storm. They have this green color to them. It's not like just a normal looking storm. You and I got caught up in a green storm one time, didn't we, Mark?
Yes, we did.
And boy, those people that's following us around sure regretted following us, didn't they?
Yeah, that's when we got our reputation. And people are crazy.
Yeah, they didn't follow us around anymore after that.
No, well, that's what they get for following us around, right?
We went up in a road which should have known better. Boy, we came up to a valley, looking over a valley, and it was the greenest looking storm you ever saw. And the rumble was just really deep. It rumbled all the way into your belly. You could feel it. I said, oh, man, this is no place for us. Well, by the time we hightailed it back out to the main road, trees had done started coming down, and it was like we were in a waterfall.
Yep.
Well, I just thought we'd like to look at this. I'm sorry, probably boring everybody. Tin Cup, I left Legacy just in time. Let's go back over here and look at, let's look at Clarksville, see what they're getting. Ooh, more of the same. Same thing. No hail though. Let's go to Springfield. Take a look at that.
Yeah, they've extended that warning or brought a new warning in down to the south.
Yeah, it looks like Hendersonville is now under that warning.
Yeah. Gallatin, Madison, Hendersonville, Mount Juliet, Goodlettsville. It's northern Davidson County, northwestern Sumner County, northwestern Wilson County, northeastern Cheatham County, and southern Robertson County until 8:30. At 7:45, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Springfield to near Greenbrier to near White House, moving south at 30 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So back the intensity back down to 60 from 70.
The good news for everybody is everybody above the state line are pretty much getting in the clear. Even Scottsville, Franklin, everybody's getting out of it.
Yeah.
Probably breathing a sigh of relief. Southern Simpson County still having some heavy rain. Around Flat Rock, Peters Mill, Schweitzer, Providence, Hickory Flat. It's just about done. This right here around Oak Grove still wants to look a little strong, but I think it's okay because this is taking a lot of energy out of the atmosphere there.
Yeah.
I said earlier we had not gotten worked over, so now we have. And if you look at this, you can see back to the north, very little bit here and there, but most of it's over with. And we're losing the heating of the day. The sun's going down, so therefore the storms will not get as intense. I think we're about to be done with it all. We're watching these storms back here. Stewart County's camera. This is a storm coming across the lakes. I sure didn't expect to be on the air this long today, did you?
Well, possibly. Depending on how early we would end up going, I kind of figured we would go on.
Well, I didn't expect. I'm hungry. I'm not just hungry. I'm hungry. But I think we'll be coming out of this here soon. We'll keep watching this.
Yeah.
Won't be much longer.
The severe thunderstorm watch down in Tennessee goes on till midnight. But it does look like these, in general, are starting to weaken.
Yeah, I think so too. Still a lot of lightning. Back at Springfield again. Sure are getting pounded. Let's go and look at Music Mountain then. Look, temperature done dropped to 79 degrees there.
Yep.
Yeah, this
Hendersonville, it's still 86.
live there on the shores of Old Hickory Lake. Okay, let's see. We got a little bit of a thing back here. Let me see if I can go in and get it. Okay, trees down blocking the road on Donaldson Parkway, Highway 79, west of Dover. So I guess that.
Okay.
Why that?
So that get some wind gusts out of that as it came through.
Sure did. But it's almost over now. Clarksville That's not gone into warning yet. I'm not so sure that they will, to be honest with you.
No, it's almost south of them now.
Springfield, I'll be getting cleared here in just a minute. I'm going to go back to them. Still putting it down, though, right now. Look at those ditches down there. They're full of water. Look at it again. Yes, sir. Look at
Yep. So I'm seeing off to the east of us, over by Russellville, Bowling Green, stuff like that. They're having a lot of flood advisories.
Yep. To be expected. Yeah, they ought to go ahead and drop these watches back here.
Yeah, I agree. But there's only an hour left in the watch on the Kentucky side, so they may just let it go and expire.
Now, we've been missing out. Seth's been missing out on some of the rain here lately.
Yes, they have.
We've had enough, so I'm not complaining, but,
Yeah, we've seen other places that, we got 3 and 4 inches of rain out of those storms, and we got, half an inch.
Yeah. You know what I'm going to do while we're watching these? I want to go and look at some bear cams real fast.
Okay.
I hope you guys don't mind. Ooh,
So
look at the
earlier in
fish.
the day, they were eating quite well.
Looks like they are now. Look at that. They're just sitting there looking at them. He's picking a good one now.
Yeah. They've had enough today that not just any fish will do. They want a big fish.
That one's down. Oh, look at that. That's a bunch of fish.
Yeah. Our eagles, I saw an article today that Jackie had gotten into a tussle with one of the juvenile, semi-adult eagles, and she didn't get hurt too badly, I don't think, but it was enough that they took her in to make sure she wasn't injured, and then they're going to rehab her and let her back go.
Well, that's good. Oh, look at those fish.
Jumping like crazy. Don't you know you could walk home with several bucketfuls if you had a net?
Oh, I'm so hungry right now. I'd probably break down and eat some sushi. Eat them raw.
Yeah. The people who live up there, the Inuits and natives, a lot of times they will construct what's called a fish wheel. And it's designed just to catch these fish when they're going upstream like that. And it's just a wheel that turns and just scoops them up as they go through. And they'll get enough fish to last them all winter.
Sure does look like they got good resources right now.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I'm just wanting to look at it.
Jake Lee said the storms that came through Russellville caused a tree next to his house to fall into the street. If anyone is coming through town, avoid South Bethel Street. The road department is cleaning it up now.
This looks a lot clearer now. Turn the camera around. This is Springfield camera. They didn't turn it around.
Yep. Watching it go instead of watching it come in.
Yep.
They get a good douse in the rain then.
Sure did.
That area's needed a good dousing too because they were still under moderate drought.
Yeah, I believe that's right. This is probably a blessing for all these areas down here in Tennessee. Looking down to Hendersonville, they're now getting a storm.
Okay, they dropped the warning that was west of Clarksville.
Good. Winds are really howling down here. You can see those trees moving pretty fast. Now we're looking better. Only 3 warnings left.
Flash flood event 1 mile northwest of White House in Robertson from the emergency manager. Several roads flooded in White House.
Here's White House. Still right in the center of this storm. We saw from the Springfield camera how flooded the area was. Let's go back over there and see if we see any more. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, if the wind might have turned that camera. We're doing pretty good, everybody, so hang in there. It's almost over. Clarksville's about to be clear of that storm. And of course they issue the warning after it gets past the... This is where the severe thunderstorm warning is. Southern Montgomery.
Warning for northern Dickson County in Middle Tennessee. Southern Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, until 8:30 p.m. At 8:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles south of Clarksville, moving south at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Ashland City, Clarksville, Pleasant View, Van Leer, Sladen, Cheatham Dam, Palmyra, and Cunningham. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 12 and 17.
Richie Acevedo, nothing in Hopkinsville tonight, correct? I'd say that's correct.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a storm that's rumbling down south of Hopkinsville, but it's not severe. It's one of the tag end ones. It's just between Herndon and Pembroke right there, just north of Oak Grove.
Kroger John Bryant. Hardly even rained at Kroger today. I can believe it. You know, it stopped right there. Did you notice it stopped right there at the bypass when the intercept team came up that road?
Yep, I noticed that.
Got some good rain down towards Pembroke. You're welcome, Richie. I am so proud of you guys, though. We made it to over 9,000 now. Whew.
Yep.
We're going to hang on for a little while for those who are following us down in Tennessee and watching. Still have a sizable number of viewers watching too. I'm kind of surprised. Here's Lafayette.
Well,
there is a town down there. You can't hardly see it though.
Yeah. Lafayette, Tennessee, that is.
Yep. We'll be right here at this area. Let's see if this camera here will show anything. Nah. But I am seeing everybody cooling off somewhat now. It's Cookville. Whew, this is Hendersonville camera now. Look at that. Can't even see the lights down there.
Yep.
Be right here. So, yay, everybody in Franklin is clear. Let's see what we got here.
Mm-hmm.
Wind damage, power line down next to business. And, oh, I hit the wrong button. At 1550 Nashville Road, time estimated from radar, 2 miles south of Franklin, by the emergency manager.
Okay, and for the counties north of the Kentucky border, the severe thunderstorm watch is canceled. Actually, it's an hour early. It's canceled. So.
Okay, so you talking about Todd County and points westward?
Yep.
Still showing on my radar.
Yep. I'll catch up with it in a minute, but yeah, all that's canceled.
Oh, yes. Well, look at the rain, flood advisory through here. Still the runoff is causing the problems. Everybody's good. Franklin, Russell, everybody's good now. Bowling Green, you're good. Scottsville is good. So everybody's in good shape in Kentucky. Tennessee County's still catching it, but they're getting better. Let's go back and look at the Springfield camera again.
Yeah, Simpson County's showing a power outage, 2,000 customers.
But you, my eyes are just about gone. I can't see jack. Look at these monitors for 4 hours and 6 minutes and 51 seconds. Dedicated we are.
We want to keep everybody out there as safe as we can possibly keep them.
Absolutely. We're going to hang on for just a little while longer till we get down to Nashville.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Hendersonville's still catching a lot of heavy rain.
Oh, yes.
So is Lafayette, Tennessee as well. Marshall's looking pretty good now. Worst weather's off to the south. Southern Montgomery still getting a pretty good storm there. I suspect the reason they've got these under warnings is because of the wind gust.
Yeah, that's a pretty good little line there, and it does bow out in a few places. So.
Billy Crowder. David, why is the sky orange in North Logan? Because the sun's setting. I think I want to look at the elevator cam real quick. Let's see what it looks like here. We got some here to our west somewhere. Actually, that's looking more towards us. It must be these little low clouds. There's not really anything out there much.
No. Left over from the storm.
Yep. I can't resist it. Oh, man, look at that fish jump. Good grief.
Yeah. Seen a lot of lightning out of those storms on the UT camera in Nashville.
What is that bear doing?
Giving himself a good scratch on his belly.
Oh, no, he's got a fish down there. I saw that.
Well, he's got part of a fish anyway.
Man, that looks good. Met that fish, I think.
You'd almost think so, wouldn't you, the way he's slinging on it?
Well, that sure is some good looking meat. The black bear's come out of his den. Oh man, I gotta stop looking at this. I'm hungry. Okay, we're still watching the cameras. Rain, dinner, dishes are done. The sky's still threatening. Well, not here, they're not. But they are just to our south into Tennessee. I think they're going to be dropping this warning here pretty quick off of Clarksville.
Probably so.
Looks like they ought to drop this too pretty soon. You're right. That's in Tennessee. I guess he's needing the rain. Here's Music Mountain. It's cleared quite a bit now compared to the way it was. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Nashville. Sure is lit up.
Yeah. They said that they have a meso discussion out that says that corridor where that warning is on down to Nashville and to the south is the highest threat for severe winds as it goes on toward 10 o'clock.
Oh man, it's after 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Better watch it. It's getting past our bedtime.
Yeah. What's this sleep you speak of?
I didn't say anything about sleep. I said bedtime.
Boy, I tell you what, I think when I lay down, if I eat a bite and lay down, look out. I'm going to be dead to the world.
Yeah. And, of course, we'll be back on with everybody tomorrow afternoon for our normal update, about 4 o'clock.
Yes, we will. And we will be over the 9,000 mark. Whew.
Yeah.
That and the good news on the generator has made it a great, great day. And
Yes, it has.
No serious damage in our area here.
Even better.
I hate it for Edmonton, though, over Munfordville.
Absolutely.
Nobody was injured.
Lebanon's right at the front edge of this now. Looking at their Lebanon Police Department camera. And their temperature dropped drastically from 87 down to 84 as this came in. Their dew point's dropping off. Their heat index has dropped off.
They sure are fixing to get some rain. Woo.
Yes, indeed.
We're going to get some serious rain.
They had a wind gust, the leading edge of this, of 37 miles an hour.
Ooh, look at this supercell. Look at this.
Woo-wee. Boy, that is classic.
Sure is.
Where's that camera? Is that?
Carthage, Tennessee.
Okay.
Now that is a serious storm. You got your wall or your shelf cloud right there. Striations where it's rotating. Yes. That's going to be severe, all right. Almost constant lightning.
Okay. Flash flood report, Springfield, Robertson County, Tennessee, from a train spotter. 2 inches of rain in the last 30 minutes. Ditches and creeks are full. Sumner, Tennessee, from amateur radio, Portland. 1.5 to 3 inches of water over the North Harris Road in Portland, Tennessee. Thunderstorm wind damage from the emergency manager in Robertson, Tennessee, 3 miles west of Orlinda. Multiple trees down in Orlinda, Barren Plains, and Cross Plains area.
Yeah, it's Robertson County.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they extended the watch on down to the Alabama state line now from in Tennessee there.
Yeah, that whole line from about Pleasant View on over to, where is this, Hartsville? Hartsville, yeah, has kind of bowed out down to the south and pushed ahead of the rest of the line. So that's where your strongest winds are going to be. Probably in the Lakewood, Mount Juliet area.
All right, they've got a mesoscale discussion, looks like.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. It said up until 10 o'clock. That's the highest threat area for damaging winds. Inland fish, so far they take berth over into central Texas. Could we get some of the remnant rains off of it? We could eventually. It stays a tropical storm and then a tropical depression as it heads over that way. Lebanon Police Department's down to 76 degrees.
Excuse me. Tell you what, my eyes are sure giving me troubles tonight.
Well, you said it right. We've been staring at screens too long today.
This is where that supercell we saw was coming in right here. You see the winds really picked up now.
Yeah.
I would be scared about that storm if I was living down there. I don't know why. It just looks bad. Sometimes these storms look worse than what they actually are. Let's see here. Emily T9Y9M, from the looks, are we clear in Christian County? Is it good to say for the rest of the night? Let's go back here. Looky here. What we got here, Mark, is that the front?
Probably so. Definitely an unusual looking structure, isn't it? But
Yes,
that's
it
probably
is.
the front itself.
So I would say yes, Emily, we're in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
This has been dropped. I don't know why they're still showing us. We're not in a watch now. So I would say yes. I would imagine the temperatures are getting cooler. What happened to our, do I need to, no, what happened to our little stations we used to be able to go into? You know what I'm talking about? And see what the temperature
Yeah,
was?
right.
The AWAS or whatever it was.
Yeah, let's see.
Is that
What
over there?
radar are you on?
I'm on single site. Well, I'll go over here to Hopkinsville. I don't see nothing.
Unless you turned them off, they're still there. Because I'm looking at the Hopkinsville Airport one right now.
I don't turn those things off. I don't know.
81 degrees.
Let's blame it on. Let's
2.77.
blame it on John. Yeah, this is phenomenal. It's not showing up on the Hopkinsville side. You go over to Paducah, though, you're seeing just a little bit of a front coming through.
Yeah, the Paducah radar is probably just at the right angle to pick it up. Probably a little bit higher up in the air than what a Hopkinsville radar would be showing it right then.
Emily T9Y9M says, wonderful. Thank you all for your services. Much cooler off the Russellville Road. You're welcome, Emily. Cy, of course, says, yeah, okay. What we find him at anyway? Oh, that's right. I was blaming him for the. He caught that, didn't he?
He did.
I have an awful lot of viewers. I hate to go off and leave this on. After it gets down to Nashville and drop these up here, I'll be ready to go.
Yeah. Well, the warning that's down just south of Clarksville should be expiring in any moment. It was only till 8:30.
Yeah, and it looks like that's done. There's Ashland City's camera.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of lightning out there tonight, though.
There definitely has.
What time did you say that was? That warning was till?
8:30.
We'll be losing here in about 3 minutes. Really, overall, they're looking weaker. in general, other than the one just north of Carthage, Tennessee. Yep.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, Dickson County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Montgomery County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee, eastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, until 9:15 p.m. At 8:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles east of Erin to 13 miles north of White Bluff to 7 miles northwest of Ashland City, moving south at 20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dickson, Ashland City, White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Pagram, Burns, Fairview, Charlotte, Van Leer, Sladen, Bon Aqua, Cheatham Dam, and Natchez Trace at Highway 96. This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 161 and 194, Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 5. Repeating.
And again, that's in advance of the line where the warning was just expiring.
Of course. And they did drop that warning down in below Clarksville somewhat. It's got a little section of Montgomery County in this now.
Yeah, but not much.
No, very little.
There's parts of that little line that may pulse up a little bit, give you a gusty wind, maybe even give you some nickel-sized hail, maybe a little larger.
Did they drop the warning out of White House, Tennessee, and Springfield? They did, didn't they?
Yes.
Okay. Give it just a little bit longer. Drop this other one down a little bit, and we'll be good to get out of here.
Yeah, the eastern part of that has advanced a little bit faster to the south than this western part.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Let's give it just a few more minutes and then we'll start winding it down. While we're here, let's go look at some eagles. And she's not there.
No.
Snakes. And don't see any. Not yet. That's the underwater camera. That's neat. Here's Surfside Beach. I haven't looked at that in the nighttime. Bears sure do still eat, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They eat from sunup to sundown and then go to sleep.
They're catching a bunch of them.
Yep. Gulls are there to pick up the scraps too.
Yeah, they do. They eat well, don't they?
Yeah. I imagine they only got about an hour of daylight up there left, and the bears will be winding their day down too.
There must be some shallows there that they catch the fish up in.
Mm-hmm.
Still got quite a few folks following us and watching.
All right. Well, we'll stick with it.
Yep.
But looks like the general line down through there is starting to lose some intensity.
Yeah.
At least in the western part of it.
Yeah, it's moving on down out of our area somewhat. Won't be long, it'll be completely out of our coverage area. Well, that's a big bear.
I was going to say, that looked like a pretty good sized bear. I definitely wouldn't want to run into him when I was walking through the woods.
Got chased by a bear one time. He's 27 feet wide, 19 feet tall.
Yeah. At least he looked that way, didn't he?
Yeah. He done caught him some fish, got him laying out there drying.
He's got an assembly line.
Yeah, he got him a feast.
Says, you don't think I got this big by being done, do you?
I'm not sure where this is. This is near that waterfalls, but it's in a much different location.
Okay.
You can see there's a large body of water there behind this one. They're eating fish too. You know, I set something down up here and I can't find anything. I don't know what's wrong with me. Best investment I ever made with this little fan up here. It's so quiet. Oh, here it is. So, of course, says he got that big by being born. You reckon he'll be at work on time tomorrow? He's been staying up with us. He's worked hard. I like messing with him.
Yeah. He'll give as good as he gets, though.
Oof. I put my glasses on because I can't see jack right now. He says, I'm always at work. I'll probably give him that. He does work a lot.
He's always up to something, at least.
Yep. Meanwhile, back at the jump.
Those fish jumping quick before the bear gets
Oh, look at that. He caught one midair.
Just walked up there and caught it.
Yep. Why do I get hungry every time I watch this?
Because it's usually close to supper time when we're on, and because watching fish, bears eat fish makes you hungry.
Gotta go back to the radar. Look at here. Do you see anything in that?
Hang on.
Tornado warning for Charlotte, Van Leer, Tennessee, Mount Lebanon. 14th.
Okay, there's a little hook on that.
Right back here, this little area.
Yeah, yeah. There's a hook on that, and there is good rotation in it.
Oh, boy. Well, we better stay with it for a minute then.
Yeah. It's moving on. It's southwest of Van Leer right now, moving southeast.
Let me see if I can get it velocity.
There is a little CC dropout, but it doesn't really match up with where the rotation is. Okay, that says the actual verbiage for it says tornado warning for central Dickson County in Middle Tennessee until 9:30 p.m. At 8:43, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was 12 miles northwest of Dickson, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation.
Yeah, well, it's there. Oh, man. Back to the cough
Yeah.
drops.
Area of greatest rotation is right at Collins Road and Cedar Creek Road to the southwest of Van Leer.
It's not shown, but I see it's right in here.
Yep.
If you're in Taylor Crossroads, take cover. Same thing for Sylvia. Adams Crossroads, same thing.
It's expected to be at Dickson by around 9 p.m. Other locations impacted include Charlotte, Van Leer, and Sladen.
Hey, title change, don't forget.
Yep.
Continue to watch this. It seems like this is never going to end, though. We've been at this for a while. Going on 5 hours now of live broadcasting. Who logged in on that? It says I'm back. Oh, Eric, okay. Hey, Eric, glad to see you, buddy. Oh, that's good. Andrew Cook says, I fell asleep with y'all on. Is Herndon still good? I'm not feeling good today. Sorry. We're sorry too, Andrea, but yes, Herndon is still good. You can rest well. Continuing to watch this tornado warning storm right here with the best rotations just to the southwest of Van Leer. Taylor Crossroads, if you haven't taken cover, you need to get under cover right now. Beard VR official, guys, I'm in Dickson, I'm cooked.
Well, you got a little while before it gets there, but the rotation is definitely getting stronger.
And that's if it may very well go to the east of you.
Yeah, it could, depending on exact trajectory, it could split the difference between Charlotte and Dickson.
So we're on with you guys. We're going to stay with you while this tornado warning is going on. I'll pull out a little. Let's take a look at the rest of the area. As you can see, all of Kentucky now is out of the severe thunderstorm watch. However, we've got a lot of viewers here in Tennessee, so we're going to stay with them a little bit. Kayla Crafton, what about Walnut Grove Road? Where are you located? Oh, Dickson. Picking up folks from Dickson now, looking at this. I think you're okay for right now, Kayla. We're going to watch this close.
Yeah. Passing the intersection of Upper Creek Road and State Route 235.
Is that around Sylvia? Or Taylor Crossroads?
It may have a name as Taylor Crossroads. It's just where those two roads intersect.
And what's the name of the other one? I've got 235. What's the other one?
Upper Creek Road. On the other side of it, it's Adams Road. South of State Route 49 West.
Okay, I see it. Upper Creek Road and Adams Road, where it crosses Sylvia
State
Road.
Route 235. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Sylvia Road. Yes, it is. So it'd be right here in this area is where the biggest rotation is right now. Just updated, Mark. Is it still in that general vicinity or?
Yeah, painting it right along Upper Creek Road.
Okay. Sylvia and Barry, take cover right now. Don't wait. Don't go out and see if you can see it.
Andrea Cook, you're seeing the lightning from those storms well down to our south now.
Yes. Those who are worried about Dickson, we're watching it closely. It's going to get mighty close. Again, if we're giving you guys a service and you haven't subscribed to the channel, appreciate you doing that. It does help us to continue to bring you the technology. And We're going to hope not to scare you to death, but we're going to let you know if it's something you need to be worried about. A little concerned about Hortense and Mount Lebanon and Berry down here in this tornado warned storm. Sylvia is also kind of in the crosshairs. Right now, if I've got it figured right, this is going to go just to the north and east of Dickson. Put the radar into motion a little bit, let you be able to see that. Going to be some intense rain that's going to overtake you though here shortly, if it's not already.
Yeah. Not seeing any dropout on the CC yet, so.
So that means it's not on the ground, which is a good thing. We do have a way of telling if there's a tornado on the ground, the likelihood that it's there by the radar technology we have. So Dickson, we are watching this closely for you. Also, I'd encourage you guys to go to our website also. It is dpwaw.com. That's dpwaw.com. And be sure and register. And you also get to see the feed that we're doing.
Okay, rotation is still there, but seems to be weakening somewhat. So.
Okay, so this is good news for those in Dickson. Rotation is weakening. Thank you, Eric Brake. Eric has the website posted right there for you. Where is the rotation now, Mark? Would you say is the best part of it?
State Route 235 and County Highway 1368.
35, 1368.
Yeah. Just kind of making its way slowly down to the south. Yeah, they just updated the warning and cut the back end a lot closer to where the rotation is.
I don't see 1368. Is there a city settlement anywhere close?
No, this is all pretty much rural area. There's a small settlement down to the south east of it, but I don't think it has a name, or a small crossroads.
Where is it in relation to Sylvia?
I don't have Sylvia anywhere on my radar's map here.
see Berry, Berry.
No. On my radar just paints this all as rural Dickson County.
Hortense.
Yeah, it's still just to the northwest of Sylvia.
Okay. So it's not moving very fast at all then.
No, it's not. And it continues to become more disorganized.
So this is good news for those of you in this area. Is this Dickson County?
Yes. Dickson County is also reporting 1,936 people without power.
Okay, so I know you got power outages down there if you're watching. Hopefully, if you do, you're watching on the cell phone or something like that. But, and you're probably pretty frightened. I would not be too worried. The circulation appears to be diminishing somewhat, so we don't have a tornado on the ground or anything like that. This is strictly a radar indicated rotation. And it will be out of the way shortly. Pull out and let everybody see kind of how everything is right now. This one tornado warned storm right here, but the rotation has weakened considerably. We do not believe there is a tornado there now. Hope you viewers in Dickson are feeling a little more comfortable. I know the tornado warning's still there. Mark, reassure them any?
I'm still not seeing any strong organization in it. It seems like it's gotten kind of stretched out.
Okay.
Storm itself.
It doesn't look as intense as it did. A lot of heavy rain in it, but the lightning's not as frequent as it was.
Nope.
But Dickson, you're starting to get some heavier rain. I suspect they'll let that expire at least, if not go on and cancel it.
I would think.
There's 23 minutes left on it. I would think they would cancel it before it actually expires. I think it's a little more intense over around Charlotte. We are still detecting Rex's band. Is there a tornado in Dickson? No, there is a tornado warning for that area, but we've been monitoring and we don't see any strong rotation in it now. It has become a little more disorganized. We're pretty comfortable that there is nothing on the ground at all, and even the rotation detected in it is weakening somewhat. Would you agree with that, Mark?
Yes.
So, Rexus, we're
Now,
glad to have
to the
you.
west of there, the storm that's just north of McEwen is showing a little bit of rotation, but they have not put a warning out on it. So, just south of that tip you're looking at there, Dave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so this area right here is strong, and you say it's showing a little rotation in it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So far, everything's going good. We're watching these closely. We don't see any rotation enough to cause any worries yet. But the tornado warning storm for Dickson is, like I said, it's actually weakening a little bit. I would not be too worried. Obviously, keep an eye out. But we can see these storms. We can dissect them pretty good, and the radar the meteorologist over there has is much deeper than what this is that we're looking at. Did that answer your question, Rexus Band? So guys, if you're in Dickson and you'd like to subscribe to the channel, we would appreciate it. It will help us to continue to do these things and bring you good weather reports, we hope. here's the newest radar scan, Mark. Can you tell me anything any different about the Dickson County warning?
No, I'm still about 20 seconds from updating. Okay, still not showing any real coherent rotation.
Okay, so Dickson, you can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief. We're not showing any serious rotation. If it were, we would tell you. He has the ability in his radar to look into the wind fields very deeply into the storm. It's not your normal radar, and I feel very comfortable in what he's saying. Any change in the one to the west there that's gotten stronger?
Rotation's gotten a little bit stronger, but I'm not seeing anything kind of an indication of it being real tight right now.
That would be the one over around View Chapel and Tennessee City, McEwen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that rotation over by McEwen looks to be kind of weakening a bit too.
Okay, well that's good news then. It's not unusual to have these little rotation signatures in these storms, and considering that considering the atmosphere we've been in for the last day or two. We do have cooler weather coming in, which is what's prompting these storms. Those of you who are in Dickson and watching and you want to subscribe to our channel, feel free to do so. And don't forget to like, bookmark this. Well, a little bit. Mark, am I seeing things right? Do we have all of the severe thunderstorm warnings expired?
Yep, except for the tornado warning, and then I just noticed that myself. I was like, okay, because when this warning goes away, I'm thinking, okay, what's next?
Well, I don't know, but I can see it. I don't see these storms being very strong at all.
No, they've definitely weakened out from what they were earlier.
Sure have. Larry Briggs says the NWS has to leave one warning hanging because they know you're watching it to drop off. It does seem like it does sometimes.
Sometimes.
Tommy Hilliard, good night, guys. Thank you for the coverage. You're most welcome, Tommy. So I guess they're just going to let it sit there and expire for another 20 minutes. Let everybody be worried about it. Well, actually, 12
minutes.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I appreciate all you guys staying up with us. We've got a lot of people still on.
Yeah. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, that's to be expected for that particular storm, but I think it's a little bit overdone.
Yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dickson, east central Humphreys, and central Hickman County in Middle Tennessee until 10:15. At 9:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near McEwen. They're watching the same storm I was.
Yep.
Or 10 miles west of Dickson, moving southeast at 30. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. Locations impacted include Dickson, Centerville, McEwen, Burns, Bon Aqua, Pinewood, Prim Springs, Lyles, and Nunnally. This includes I-40 between mile markers 157 and 174. They do have a tornado possible tag on it, but all the threats are radar indicated.
And are you showing any serious rotation?
There's a little bit of rotation south of McEwen along County Highway 1779. But it's not real tight, and it's more or less along the wind gust front for that storm. You're right in the little notch there.
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
And in the process, they trimmed the old tornado warning off a little bit. It still says a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 for central Dickson County. At 9:18, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Dickson, moving southeast at 15. Radar indicated rotation. And I'm seeing a little bit, but not much around Dickson again. And then again, it fades in and out. Not real tight.
I'll pull back out, let everyone see the radar, where we are, and what we're doing. Again, everything up here in Kentucky is now expired. They've dropped the severe thunderstorm watch. We have no active storms up here at all. And the cooler weather is starting to settle in. Oh, yes, it's going to be a good night to sleep. And the same thing will be taking place in these areas here, like Clarksville, Springfield, Dover, as the cooler air starts filtering in. Tomorrow will be a much nicer day than what we've seen in a while. We have been on live for 5.5 hours, 5 hours and 21 minutes to be exact. Got this little pesky tornado warning storm right here. Don't think it's going to be any big deal at all because the rotation is not real tight. It's a little bit disorganized. But still, there is some rotation there, so we got to keep it on. But don't be overly concerned. Just be sure and take it seriously, but don't be overly scared about this. More minutes and this tornado warning will expire. Dickson, you're holding your own. You're doing pretty good. You're in the most intense part of the storm with the heavy rain. It looks and sounds worse than what it actually is.
Okay, in the other warning area, Hurricane Creek Road, tightest rotation area. It has tightened up a little bit.
Give me an idea where that's at.
Due south of McEwen.
Are you just in the edge of that warren?
Yep. Okay, and it's loosened back up again a bit.
Okay, that's good to know. It's kind of a big storm too, isn't it?
It is. And again, you know, the tornado warning is probably about to expire, but that warning is the only one anywhere in our coverage area right now, and it's headed toward moving out of it.
Yep. We'll wait till it goes out, and then we'll consider shutting it down for the evening. One minute, and it expires.
And then we'll wait a minute or two to see what they do with it.
Remember, bring me some eye drops up here. And it has just expired. They have lifted the tornado warning. No longer a tornado warning. So folks in Dickson County can breathe a little bit of a relief. There is no tornado warning there now. And you are finally...
No, there's a severe thunderstorm warning.
But the severe thunderstorm warning is nothing like a tornado warning. So I'm glad of that.
Yeah. Says severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dickson County, northwestern Williamson County, south central Cheatham County, and northeastern Hickman County until 10:15. At 9:29, a severe thunderstorm was located over Burns or over Dickson, moving southeast at 25. Hazard is 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, nickel-size hail, radar indicated.
So far, every place else is holding its own. Just glad to see the tornado warning is gone.
Yeah. The initial part of the main body of that is crossing I-40 right now.
Be right here, probably where State Route 46 intersects with I-40.
Mm-hmm.
Mark, what you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm hungry.
I'm thinking I'm hungry, tired, sleepy.
And whatever the rest of those doors were named too.
Yeah. Well, I think that the worst is over. We do still have these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right along the I-40 corridor here from Dickson back over towards McEwen. But overall, you don't see any strong rotation in any of them. We think that it's going to be fine. They get some high wind gust, but anyway, you got any last words you want to say before I shut her down?
Well, everybody have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you again tomorrow afternoon for our regular Wednesday update.
That's right. And if I don't see you here, well, I'll see you here.
Bye, everybody.
Sky still rumbles, the earth winds down, the water's settling, the calm comes around, clouds are drifting, the winds grow light. We made it through another wild night. Feel the thunder, don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom stay by your side. Rain and hail may have pierced the air. Thanks for riding with us, like and share. Shout out to David and Mark, what a ride. We kept you informed through the storm tonight. Every update, every warning we gave, so you could stay safe and ride out the wave. Feel the thunder, but don't fear the night. Weather and wisdom will always be by your side. When the next storm comes rolling through the air, you already know, just like a share. We'll catch you on the other side of the storm. Good night, everybody.